No, shit.
No, he's not the guy. I'm saying. Alright. So there. Let me pin this up. Start with that. Not one Allen against matter. All right, auction 6-7 is getting pinned up here. You guys will be starting the spots at 15 seconds. Sudden death. Run it like that. So you two
long, baby.
can land on Carlos Alcaraz. Maybe in the first. No, that's actually.
Tell me when. Yes!
Yeah.
Yes! The Tower of Tennis!
The Tower of Tennis. Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh.
No!
Meaning Tower.
It's because of the clip.
So, could do.
Need something stronger.
You want to use.
Damn it.
Could use the other case.
No, I just need something back there. It can be literally anything.
Oh, wait. Maybe a stack of these.
Second. Yeah, that would be perfect. Like if I have a stack of the cups on one side and a stack of the clip. Just the Tower of Tennis rocking and rolling, you know? Full boxes.
Hell yeah. Starting at $1.50.
You guys better be ready for this. What, the no cup break is going? There's no cup tonight! I taped it all together.
Cup.
Cup!
What the no cup is going on?
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
Well, about to find out.
You about to find out. 12 boxes, 60 autos, no cup. Cup. Crazy. You want me running?
Cup. Team Vaso, eh?
Con cup. You guys ready? You guys ready for this? 15-second sudden death. Every single player is on the board. Every single player is available. I don't know if you guys are ready for that. Actually, we do have a cup today. This break is brought to you by Hydra Cup. By that I mean it's just what I have. Advanced hydration. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Here we are. At $1, every single tennis player is live. Let's go! 15 seconds on the clock. Sudden death. There's going to be a lot of sniperoonies tonight. Going to be a lot of sniperoonies tonight, so get yourself in. 12 Breakers Delights. 60 autos. Lopez, I swear to God, if you win a spot at $2. All right, I was about to ban you. Ban you for the entire night. About to get nuked immediately. Larva Grasheva. Back at $1. Let's go. Back at $1. 15 seconds. 15 seconds on the board. Don't sleep. No sleeping tonight. Only ripping. Only rips, no sleep. That in this thing. Max per sell off the board. Back at $1. Yeah, something is wrong. We are back at $1. You only got 15 seconds to go.
Like that one.
Struggling. Martin, damn, Junior. Back at $1. Let's go.
Damn.
Hey. Letting you guys know, Carlos Alcaraz, if you end up hitting Carlos Alcaraz, we're talking thousands of dollars worth of auto. Okay? Breaker's Delight. We hit those 101s in the last case. 2 101s in the last case I ripped.
And ask? Ooh.
Great question. Thank you for asking.
Okay.
Luciano Darderi off the board.
Okay.
Back at about, yeah, one was a 101 auto, one was a yeah, I honestly think Luciano was. No, I don't think he was. We're back at $1, guys. 60 autos, 12 boxes. This is all Breakers Delight tennis, baby. We ripping tennis tonight. Be a Gadecki off the board. Try that. You should try that.
Oh yeah.
It's in the fridge. Yeah, just one of the. They're in like circular containers. Grab which. Absolutely, brother. I wanted you to be able to try it. Smoke. What do we got? Andrew Reedy off the board. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Got it going tonight. We were ripping tennis, baby. What happened to the cup? No cup. You don't need a cup. I mean, cup's about to come back. You guys win a spot for $2. Clarity off the board. Back at $1. Let's go. No cup. No cup, just fun. Get it going. 60 autos in this break. We're doing 2 of these breaks tonight. We're doing 2 of these breaks tonight. Mariano Navon. Back at $1. Let's go. Let's get it going. Huge spot still up here. Our top list has not been touched. Top list has not been touched and can be touched right now. You could touch the list. Luisa off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. Get it going. Carlos Alcaraz up here. Ivajovic. Rafael Nadal. Joker up here. A lot of opportunities. Staying off the board. We're back at $1. Get it going. At any point in time, one of these big boys can come off the board. And with tennis, I don't know if you guys know, with tennis, this stuff goes nuts if you're trying to sell it. If you're trying to sell your cards, they go insane. Emma just went down. We're back at $1. I got like way over sniped yesterday trying to get a I got way over sniped yesterday trying to buy an auto. Also, that Emma that you just got, $40 spot, by the way. $40 spot, by the way, Bucky. You got for $5. Hand off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. Get it going, guys. We should be $15, $20 a bid. With the bids how they are right now. With the board as it is. Fabio off the board. Back at $1. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready to vibe tonight. I hope you guys are ready to vibe tonight. That's what we're doing tonight. We're vibing. Vibing together, baby. I've made the Tower of Tennis just for you guys. Adam Pavlicek off the board. Get it going. Let's get it going. Carlos Alcaraz, Ivajovic, Rafael Nadal, Novak Djokovic. You've got a dual auto, Coco Gauff, Venus Williams, which would be insane if you were to hit it. We've got 60 autos in this break right now. 60 autos. That's 12 Breakers Delights. Shelby off the board. Get yourself in. Get yourself going. One in 5 chance. Bit down. Back at $1. You want to talk about 1 in 5. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Gotta close that door so you don't hear other people. You want to hear my beautiful voice? No, only trying to hear my beautiful voice. Francesco Mastrelli off the board. Get it going. Let's get it going. Carlos Alcaraz still there. Ivajovic off on the board. Rafael Nadal on the board. A lot of opportunities right now. Haven't really had a nuke yet. Jessica Pegula off the board. That's a solid spot for sure. $40 spot, by the way. $40 spot, by the way. Get it going. I know what we got. Juan Manuel Sarandulo off the board. Get it going. We're back at $1 here. Back at $1. Yeah? Yes? Hugo down. Back at $1. Let's get it going. One of the 3. Hugo Dalian. It's crazy. There's 3. That's not a name that I would think. A bunch of them. Jennifer Brady off the board. Let's go. This top list has been untouched. Top list has been untouched. The floor keeps rising. Every single time it's rising here. Gonna hit that Carlos Alcaraz tonight. Who's gonna hit that Ivajovic tonight? Who's gonna hit a Rafael Nadal auto? Because I know it's coming. I've hit an Alcaraz auto. Whoa, oh my God. Maria Sharapova off the board.
Shit, she's good.
Russell. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That is what I'm talking about. Bam. Incredible. That's the first. That's the first big swing we've seen. Yep. Sharapova signs. Ivajovic. Oh, uh-oh. Board's starting to get crazy. $300 spot, by the way, just went down for $7. $300 spot just went down for $7, by the way, in case you guys were wondering. And the bid after that went for $4. Guys, Carlos Alcaraz still up here. Rafael Nadal, Djokovic, still up here. Bag at $1. Bag at $1.
See. Trying to bend it back in the
Teo Gigante. Bag at $1. Let's go. But see, we make stuff like that every day. You know, because I should eat that and walk. Yeah. So we were making a menu. Haven't had. And he's off the board.
Nice.
So no, we're working on building a menu. Exactly what every single day. $3. What are we doing? Because I didn't say $1. I hit the horn, but I didn't say at $1. Dimitrov, we are at $1, guys. Guys, the $1,000 spot, still here. In case you were wondering. Still vibing. Still up there. Still going strong. This is a full case of Breaker's Delight. This is 60 autos. Tomas off the board. Self in. Carlos Alcaraz just sitting there atop his throne. Rafael Nadal, one of the winningest tennis players of all time, still on this board. Novak Djokovic, I think, is the winningest tennis player of all time, still on this board. Ahmad off the board. Like, there's so much value up here. One huge name went down, one pretty big name went down, and you guys immediately took a nap. Can't be sleeping here. 60 autos. 60 autos is insanity. Harold Matt off the board. We're back at $1. We are back at $1 here, friend. 15 seconds. We're running 15 seconds all night long. Alcaraz, chillin'. Dal, chill. Oh my, that's a good name. John McEnroe off the board. Back at $1. John McEnroe. Holy crap. Yeah, he's an old, but he got really famous because he has like the worst got like the worst temper. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. He's one of those like that everyone. He was so ruthless with his temper. Loved it. Yeah. McEnroe, he'd scream at everybody. He'd scream at you if you were in the stands. He'd scream at you if you were playing against him. He'd scream at the ump. He'd scream at anybody. He'd scream at himself. He didn't care. Pedro Martinez off the board. I knew he was a pitcher. I didn't know he was a... Back at $1. Let's go. Do not get sniped on the one that turns into Carlos Alcaraz. Do not get sniped on the one that turns into Rafael Nadal. We are sub $10, and my board says that we should be right at like 20. Juan Pablo off the board. We're back at $1. Back at $1, guys. 15 seconds on the board. Huh? Oh. Your undying support. Who we got? Really?
You guys.
Absolutely. I mean, if it's janked. No, you're good, brother. Have a great night, bro. Bargoza down. Gang, what's up, brother? How you doing tonight? 60 autos here. We got 12 boxes of Breakers Delight. I'm going to be so delighted at the end of this. And guess what? After this, I'm running it back. We're doing this twice tonight. You better be locked in. Yaga Andreescu off the board. Back at $1. How are you? I'm good. I'm a little sunburnt, but other than that, we're vibing. Other than that, we're absolutely vibing. How are you? I guess I already asked you that. I guess we're in this like weird feedback loop. AJ Wolf down. Back at $1. Back at $1, friends. In a world where Carlos Alcaraz, Rafael Nadal, Novak Djokovic are still live. In a world where if you hit an auto for like anybody on this board, it's like 100 plus. Glenn Howell's off the board. We're back at $1. In a world where if you hit an auto for like these guys, it's, you know, multiple hundreds up to thousands. We're at $8. We're at $8. Got 60 autos. 60 autos happening in this break. Marcos Giron. We're back at $1. Back at $1. How many players on the list? It's like 330, something like that, Dan. Got Yui off the board. Back at $1. $331. Thank you, King. Nick, what do we got? Veronica Kudermatova off the board. We are back at $1. Let's go. Let's go. Cameron Norrie off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Get it going. Who's gonna hit that Carlos Alcaraz auto tonight? I'm ripping 2 cases of Breakers Delight. If I don't hit a Carlos Alcaraz auto tonight, I really don't know what's gonna. I don't know. I don't know how I would feel. I'd be pretty devastated on. I'd be pretty devastated. Get it going. Let's hit someone a Carlos Alcaraz. Luke. Back at $1. Different Lucas, still dope. The floor is rising. Carlos Alcaraz, Rafael Nadal, Novak Djokovic still up here. Coco Gauff, Venus Williams have a dual auto. You're running everything at 15 second. Franco off the board. 15 second sudden death all night tonight. 15 second sudden death all night tonight. Get it going. Let's get it going. Ooh! Billie Jean King down. Yup. That's a good one. Great hit, Buggy. Great hit on that. Alish. $9. Arthur Fields. Come on. It told me, but it won't spin. Back in $1. Back in $1, friends. Let's get it going. Ooh, Nick Kyrgios off the board. Back at $1. We love a good Nick Kyrgios. Love him arguing with people in the stands. Love him arguing with anybody. Get it going. Alcaraz, Nadal, Djokovic still up here. Got the duel. Coco Gauff, Venus Williams. Sorry about that. Wait. All right. Sorry, off the board. Thank you, King. Appreciate you. Thank you, Russell. Allergic to nutty hit, so there must be one in one of these boxes here. Getting the allergies going. Uh-oh. We're back at $1. Get it going. Carlos Alcaraz, Rafael Nadal, Djokovic, Coco Gauff, Venus Williams. A lot of opportunities here. A lot of opportunities. Chang off the board. Back at $1. Why do these scammers? I guess it's got to be like a profitable thing, right? That they get. Or is it just like they send so many that if they get one. Lin Zhu off the board. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Still got Alcaraz, still got Nadal, still got Djokovic. Coco Gauff, Venus Williams. Alexander Ila would be nuts. Rybakina would be nuts. Like, so many. Sabalenka. Oh my god! I'm not doing this. Rafael Collignan. Sorry. Back at $1. Let's get it going. That was a $20 spot, by the way. Like, even though not the craziest name, still profited. Area off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1, guys. Let's get it going. Carlos Alcaraz still up on this board. Nadal, Djokovic. As soon as they hit top 100, prices go up. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Peyton Stearns down. We're back at $1. Absolutely, friend. That was a $30 spot, by the way, Peyton Stearns. Just letting you guys know. Just letting you guys know, like, even if they're not on, that should tell you how nuts this list is. If you've got $30, $40 spots that aren't on this list, that means this list is nuts. Yoli off the board. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Off the board. We're back at $1. We are back at $1. Also, what we got? Might be on a TikTok timeout. Might be on a TikTok timeout, friend. Let's get this rocking and rolling, guys. You got 15 seconds. This is 12 boxes. Topps Chrome Tennis Breakers Delight. That's 60 autos here, guys. 60 autos. One auto could pay for your entire break. One auto could make your entire night. Okay? Carolina off the board. Back at $1. And we are running 15 seconds all night long, baby. 15 seconds all night long, baby. What did you buy? You got into this break, and you ended up getting Karolina Muchova. So as I rip this, any card of Karolina Muchova's would go to you. Ulysses Blanche off the board. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Ooh. Stephon Edberg off the board. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Let's hit some good autos for some good people tonight. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Uh-oh. Failed. Might have got TikTok there, my friend. TikTok might have put you on a quick little timeout. TikTok loves doing that to me. They're like, "Are you trying to have fun with friends? How about nuke all of them?" Kind of crazy. Kind of a crazy thing for it getting a snipe. Off the board. Back at $1. $1. $2. Carlos Alcaraz on this board? What are we doing? What are we doing? Altig. Off the board. How's the sunburn? It's definitely better today. I also slept for so long today. I needed to sleep for a long time. I slept for almost 12 hours. I had to, man. I had to recover. I was in so much pain yesterday. I mean, the show kept going, but I was definitely in a lot. Ooh, Martin Cilic off the board. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. It looks better today. It's not as, you know, radiating. Radiant? There it is. That's the word. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Get yourself in, guys. Carlos Alcaraz still here. Rafael Nadal. Novak Djokovic still here. Iva Jovic got hit early. So any of these other spots can go at any point in time. That's what the wheel tells us. Wheel tells us at any point in time. Elisabetta off the board. Get it going. Carlos Alcaraz, Rafi. It's my mission to hit a nuts Rafael Nadal tonight. But with 2 cases of this tonight, I feel like I've got to. Nakashima off the board. We're back at $1. Let's go. Let's go. Down. To the ground. Get it going. Auto down. Back at $1. Auto, not a bad spot. Auto, kind of a solid like mid-tier spot. Johnny about to win for $1. Johnny went for $7. Don't forget, guys, set some max bids. Elsa off the board. Do you want to play some tennis? No cup. Everybody's on the board. Everybody is on the board. So, where the hell is the L? Hello? That's my first time getting put in timeout. What did I do? What do you mean? What do you mean getting put in timeout? Diana Schneider. Like you couldn't bid? Or my order failed on the last one? Oh. Yeah, you probably got nuked by TikTok. Bid too many times recently. Whitney off the board. I missed the cup. Why do you miss the? You guys missed the cup. Miranda down. Back at $1. Carlos Alcaraz, Rafael Nadal, Novak Djokovic, Coco Gauff, Venus Williams, Alexander Ila. Sabalenka's still up here. Like, insane. Insane spots available. Then Richard. Let's get it going. Stefano Napolitano off the board. Damn, what's up, baby? Let's get it going. Carlos Alcaraz, Rafael Nadal, Djokovic, Coco Gauff, Venus Williams, Alexander Ila, Rybakina, Sabalenka. Sarah off the board. You know what I'm saying? Back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. Boop, 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 beep. Boop. Payment failed. Bills, you might have gotten nuked by TikTok. There's a chance. I don't know. Sometimes Bills. Oh, you changed your card. Sometimes Bills. TikTok will like, hey, you've done too much recently. I don't know. They're weird about like. Sometimes they just nuke people for no reason. Katie Bolnet's off the board. Kevin, what's up, brother? I didn't think I would see you. I'm ripping a sport. Whenever there's a sport around, I haven't seen you at all. Over there hanging out in Star Wars land, you know? Rublev off the board. That's me. They don't let me pay. It's like let me spend my money how I want to spend my money, you know? May the force be with me. Hasn't it been with you? I feel like you've hit every card that's ever existed. Lorenzo down. Back at $1. Well, there's 3 Lorenzos. Lorenzo Giustino. We're back at $1, guys. The floor is rising. The floor is rising, guys. The floor is lava, so you better be worried. You better be scared, and you better get on something tall. Ooh, Zhang down. We're back at $1, guys. That was a $30 spot. Boom, just like that. Nuking it. Why are we at $1? So if the floor is lava, don't stand on mat. Oh, absolutely. Mikhail off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. Carlos Alcaraz, Rafael Nadal, Djokovic, Coco Gauff, Venus Williams, Ila. So many opportunities. Tristan Boyard down. Back at $1. Let's go. Let's go. Beep, 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 beep. I'm here off the board. I get $1. Who's hitting these big spots, guys? Who's hitting these big spots right now? Right here, right now. Who's doing it? Right here, right now. Who's doing it? Tough and just grab a spot. Grab a couple spots. 60 autos here. 12 Breakers Delight. 60 autos. Of 10. Ooh, Martina Hingis off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. That's definitely a name. That's definitely a name that could do some stuff. Yeah, I'm getting a snipe. Ooh. Haley Baptiste off the board. That's another name. That is definitely another name. Lopez. Alex De Minaur. Also a good. Honestly, also a good name. Off to Google I go. Perfect. As you should. Google all these tennis players. And you'll find out, hey, they're actually kind of. Barbara Krejcikova. Back at $1. That's also a good name. We're getting like, we're doing some really good like mid-tier removal right now. We haven't hit any nukes in a bit, but we're not taking from the bottom of the Jenga tower, but we're definitely getting to like the middle part of the Jenga tower right. Erica Andreeva off the board. Erica Andreeva off the board. All right. All right, we pulling from this tower right now. Get it going. We're at $1. Alcaraz is showing up. Nicholas Moreno. Alborin. Back at $1. Back at $1. Taking it. Who's taking that Carlos out? Take me for Becca Peterson is the girl I take you for. Back at $1. Yes, Paolini won today. Oh, thank God. Being Woo off the board. And I will let you guys know, if you hit Jasmine Paolini and you hit an auto for Jasmine Paolini, I will literally pay you tonight for the redemption. I will pay you immediately. Based off whatever the comps are. I will pay you, I'll even pay you really good on comps. So I'm just letting you guys know. If you hit Paolini and you hit her auto and you don't want it, I will buy it from you immediately. Just letting you know. Caitlin Biggin. Who? Jasmine Paolini. You hit Jasmine Paolini and you hit her auto, I will absolutely buy it from you immediately. I will cash app you right now. Porch off the board. Just want a decent name. Believe in you. Got. There's a good name. There's a top 5 or top 6 name. Rybakina off the board. Rybakina off the board. $100 spot, by the way. Freaking go. That's a good name. Ben Shelton off the board. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, big names. Uh-oh, big names are coming down. Uh-oh. You may want to get in. Uh-oh. Sabalenka down. Uh-oh. 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 Guys. Guys. Oh, no. The wheel is going nuclear right now. Oh, no. Ready, I'll end the streak. Steve Johnson down. We're back at $1. Tony, you got this. Tony, I believe in you. Tony, you're hitting Carlos Alcaraz, bro. Doing it. Doing it. Alejandro down. We're back at $1. We are back at $1. $7 for Kevin. Oh my God. Jaren Duran with the home run. Jaren Duran with a home run, baby. Osaka down. Kev, incredible snipe, dude. And Jaren Duran with a home run. Kev, can we talk about Jaren Duran is gonna have a nuts season? Hannah with Vardy off the board. Back at $1. He was so he'll never admit it, but I know that he knows that everyone was talking about trade talk. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. He knows that everyone was talking about trading him. Lena off the board. Back at $1. The dude sold the playoffs for us last year, low key. He's about to have the biggest comeback year you've ever seen. Just letting you know. You better be ready. Bastion Corda. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Dude, he's just I saw him, I went to the spring training game where he hit 2 home runs. And he's just a monster. That dude is huge in person. Was not that big last year. Belinda off the board. Guys, even with those big spots that went down, our floor is still rising. Carlos Alcaraz is still here and is gonna go somewhere. Gonna go to someone. Like, I'm telling you. You guys are getting absolute steals and deals. Rhea off the board. Mr. Boombastic. Get it going. $2? Huh? 60 autos here, guys. 60 autos. Fidelina. Kevin, just hit Paolini and sell me her auto. Paolini off the board. Back at $1. I'm trying. I know you are. I know you are. We got 60 autos here. 12 boxes of Breaker's Delight. Oh no. Karam got nuked again. Not again. Get yourself in with Carlos Alcaraz up here. Guys, if you hit a Carlos Alcaraz auto, I mean, your base is going to be like 600 plus. Anything numbered is going to be over $1,000. Letting you guys know. They're off the board. We're back at $1. Get it going. Christopher O'Connell down. Back at $1. Hollow up. Back at $1. Get it going. Who's hitting Alcaraz? Who's hitting Nadal? Who's hitting Djokovic? Someone's hitting them. Someone's got to hit him. Nutty McSqueaks. Congratulations on winning. And Camilla. Back at $1. Back at $1 here. $2 right now for the win? $3 right now for the win? Katerina Senikova. Off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. Let's get it going. $1. All right. Tell you guys right now, there's no world in which bids should be going less than $3, so I'm starting it at $3. No world where bids should be going less than $3. We're starting at $3. We can get back up. Well, I mean, starting at $3. 15 seconds. Starting at $3. You go better. Yeah, Carlos Alcaraz, Rafael Nadal, Djokovic. We got 60 autos on them. I want a dollar bid. There's no world in which Maya Joint on a rookie auto just went for what, $7? We're back at $1. Like we're talking huge opportunities for cards. I love you guys. I love you guys. That's an almost $100 spot. It just went for $7. I'll keep running it at $15. All right, 15 seconds. $3 spot. In a world where Carlos Alcaraz, Rafael Nadal, Djokovic are all live, we shouldn't even be having this. Renzo off the board. But I think $3 makes it so that I just think there's no world it should be realistic. Oreo. Back at $1. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Stone Steve. Back at $1. Bobby. Audio down. Back at $1. Back at $1. TikTok's still mad at you. I don't know why they're mad at you. I mean, you may might want to call your bank too. Maybe your bank is like, what are you doing? I don't know if you get into a lot of auctions. Maybe that's it. I'm not sure. Maybe your bank's like, what is this charge? Carlos Alcaraz for $7, baby. About $1,000 auto for $7. Manu, let's freaking go, dude. Let's go. $7. Sniping it. Absolutely sniping it. Now we still have hundreds of dollars of spots up here. Sander Kovacevic off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. Or no, back at $3. I'm so ingrained in myself. I can get quiet that. Oh my god. Oh my god. $100 spot, by the way. Barton. Nice snipe. Back at it again. Patrick Gibson. Down. We're back again. Oh. Let's get it going. Rafael Nadal still here. Djokovic still here. Coco got Venus Williams still here. Cubby cut that. Back. At it again. Back at it again. $60 autos. 60 autos. Bill T. My boy just spent 10 cents an auto shot. 10 cents a chance at an auto. That's wild. 10 cents a chance at an auto. Think about it like that. That's glory of that. Back at $1. Back at $3. Ons Jabeur. Off the board. Off the Jaboard. Get it going. We are back. We are back. Nadal still live. Djokovic still live. Coco Gauff, Venus Williams still live. Ila still live. And Dreva's still live. Dreva's going to have a crazy career. Rafa and Djokovic already had crazy. Darren, off the board. 60 autos. 60 autos. I don't know how to spell. Taylor Fritz down. Holy crap. Wheel is being very nice. The wheel is being very nice. Let's hit these big spots. Let's go. And then let's hit some big cards. We hit the big spots and then we hit some big cards. Then we vibe off into the sun. Vibe off in. Arango. Off the board. Are back. 15 more seconds. 15 more seconds. Sudden death, baby. Get it going. Riesca down. 15 more seconds on the board. Orton down. Fifteen more seconds. Mateo down. 15 more seconds. Alex Moore. 15 more seconds. What do we got? Juan Escoffier. We're back. We're back. Still got Nadal. Still got Djokovic. Still got Coco Venus Williams. Still got Alexander Ila. Mira Andreeva. Pellegrini. But I cannot, baby girl, and that's the issue. Getting ass picks right now? Get some ass picks? Oh, picks. My bad. I thought you meant picks. You got it. My bad. My bad. My bad. 15 more seconds. Albora. 15 more seconds. Why Rafa above Novak? Because Rafael Nadal's better. On off the board. Yeah, Rafael Nadal signs and Djokovic doesn't. That's a real. That's. But also, Rafael Nadal's better. Novak's superior in every way. That is a crazy state. Julio Saperi off the board. Let's go. We're back. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. I'm gonna hit a Nadal auto tonight. Someone make me real sad and hit a Nadal auto. Corey off the board. Top 7 all time, Nadal. Can you mute your own account when you're live? I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Claire Lou? Maybe That's crazy. That's wild. Stoney, let's hit it. Stoney, let's hit it. Stoney. Stoney. First off, not a bad name. Second off, if you don't want her auto, let me know. If you don't want her auto, let me know. I'll buy it from you. You already know that. You take a Genie Bouchard all freaking day long. Oh my god. One too short, baby. Mira and Andreeva down. 15 seconds back on the board. Let's go! Andreeva down. $100 spot, by the way, guys. We finally got decent names. Let's go! Chloe Paquet off the board. 15 seconds on the clock. 15 seconds on the clock. Let's hit something big. This is the first case right here. 60 autos. 12 breakers delights. First case. We going crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bucky got silenced by TikTok after hitting that big thing. They gave him that big spot, and they're like, all right, now stay out. We'll be counting stars. Pablo Carreno Busta. Off the board. 15 more seconds. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Bucky, they got you on timeout, baby. They got you on timeout. So we gotta nerf him somehow. It is TikTok. I mean, I don't know. It's either TikTok or your bank, but it's probably TikTok. Features off the board. If you want to check for sure, I mean, you can always call your bank, but I guess it's Sunday. They probably have a 24/7 line, right? Bank usually texts, so I assumed, yeah, it's probably. Rafael Nadal down for $6. Let's go! Let's go, dude! Djokovic still here. Coco Gauff, Venus Williams still here. Alexander Eel is still here. Dinu Wang. Anna Smova. Layla Fernandez. Giovanni Pesci Parashard. And we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Not a while. Sorry, boy. No, you're good, brother. Good. You got some spots. You're vibing. It's normally they just give you a, they give you a little slap on the wrist, a little timeout, and then come right back. Denis Yevseyev. We're back. We are back. Care if I bid until it unlocks? Can't tell you what to do. I don't know that it'll work. Live off the board. Ty Trump still alive? Ty Trump is a golfer. What? Ty Trump golfs. Like, not well. DGN, what's up, baby? Valentin Vacherot. We're back. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Valentin, $40 spot, by the way. In case you were wondering. Get down. 15 seconds on the clock. 12 Breakers Delight. That's 60 autos. At the way these bids are going, you hit any of these autos, you're good. It's enough for surprise mail packages. I get one more. Get Paolini. Oh, lucky you got. 15 seconds. Someone gotta hit Paolini for me. Trying. Timothy Skatov. We're back. 15 seconds. Go. Go. Oh! That's a good final one. Alexander Eelid down. 15 seconds. Let's go. $120 spot, by the way. $120 spot, by the way. In case you were wondering. Full case, Breakers Delight. Iago Montero. Seconds on the clock. Katrina Scott. We're back. We are back. Seconds. Full case. Breakers Delight Tennis at 60 autos. 60 autos is nuts. I have enough. We're back. Alright, I quit. TikTok's just mad at you right now. Jorn Fratelengio. Down. Are back. We are 15 seconds on the clock. Pull it down. Daniel Rincon. We're back. 15 seconds. Seconds. And seconds on the clock. We keep running it. 60 autos. 12 boxes. Full case. Breakers Delight. Ennis. Args. Back. Back. Ooh. Stefano. Stefano's down. Not a bad spot at all. Not a bad spot at all. Tony, what we got? All right. Sonic. Sonic down. There's still so many good names, though. I mean, there's so many good names. No Cup is killing me. Kirsten Philipkins off the board. What, seeing all of their names? Oh, you're pro at avoiding the Cup. I got you. No, over down. $40 spot, by the way. Fix it, Felix down. Oh, we're back. 15 seconds. Seconds on the clock. Marie Benoit. 15 seconds. Cranking through it tonight. Got this. Full case, by the way. Full case of Breakers Delight. That's 60 autos. 60 autos. Okay? 60 chances to dance. And then a whole bunch of numbered cards. Possibilities of SSP. They shut down. Then doing it again. After this, doing it again. Don't forget, doing this twice tonight. Back to back. Gillian Feldbach. Or are we now? Yeah, we're doing this, and then we're doing it again. We got 2 cases tonight. That's all I'm running tonight. 2 cases of this. So, we hitting big tennis tonight. You guys kept asking for tennis, and we got tennis. Maybe I'll have luck on the next wheel. It's already told me what it is. It's going to spin for 7 years. Mark. Back 15 seconds. Duran up the bat again. Favorite book. Where's the cup? No cup. Everybody's on the board. Gosh, you're so handsome. Not gonna lie, I don't know anything about tennis. Oh, I can help you. I can help you. I got you. Okay, I'm happy now retiring to the next one. Best of luck, everyone. Caroline Wozniacki. Guys, don't forget, if you hit Jasmine Paolini and you do not want, and you hit the auto and you don't want it, let me know and I will buy it from you tonight. Just letting you know. I personally am chasing a Jasmine Paolini auto. If you hit one and you do not want it, I will pay it tonight. You will have money in your account tonight. Just letting you know. Fabian off the board. $40 spot, by the way, Nutty. $40 spot, by the way. You still got Andre Agassi, Victoria, still got Jasmine Paolini. Giovanni Pesci Parashard is nuts. You got Joker. You got Coco Gauff, Venus Williams, dual auto, Anisimova up here. Like, you got big names. Heather Watson down. In a world where we've got 60 autos in this break. Nuts. Actually nuts. Then I showed you the door. Amara down. Get it going. We'll trade a bunch of random names if anyone pulls or wants. Anna Blinkova. Back. 15 seconds on the clock. We're over the halfway point. Get down. 15 seconds on the clock. Let's go. That was a $30 spot, by the way. $30 spot, by the way. No big deal. No problem. No worries. No worries. Hugo Gaston down. 15 seconds. Let's go. Okay, what do we got? Casper Ridge. Kind of Ridge. 15 seconds on the clock. Let's go. Get it going. Joker's still live. Coco Gauff, Venus Williams have a dual auto, which would be Julia Rivera down. 15 seconds back on the clock. 15 seconds back on the clock. Let's get it going. Roberto Batista. We're back. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Still on. Still on. Andre Mueller. 15 seconds on the clock. Oh, Smoke in the lead. Solo in the lead. Oh, you know what? Solo, I just now realized what your name means. Kayla Day down. I'm just now realizing what your freaking name means. I feel so stupid. I keep seeing OTC and my brain is like over the counter. Are you like a pharmacist? Giovanni Pesci Perishard. $50 spot, by the way, DJen. Dude, I was so lost. My brain went straight to Prilosec OTC. I don't know why. And then I was like, why are we like number oneing here? I was lost. I was absolutely. Over. We're back. We're back. $80 spot, by the way. Best thing I've heard all weekend. Dude, Mexico's about to mercy rule Brazil. Imagine getting Braziled by a team that's not Brazil. I needed that. I'm glad I could help. I'm glad I could be there for you in your time of need. Let's go. 15 seconds on the clock. 60 autos here. 12 Breakers Delights. Oh. We're back. 15 seconds. Boop, beep, boop, beep, beep. Beep, boop, boop. Ajada. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. I gotta say, Nutty McSqueaks is such a great. Yo, what the hell? Nutty and Jasmine Paolini! Nutty, you know the deal. You know the deal. Hit an auto? Want to sell it? You let me know. Elena, down. Went down. What's the mercy rule in WBC? Anybody? I know that they have one, but I don't know what it is. Benoit Paris. It's 10-0 in the bottom of the fourth. Eubanks. That's not even 2 touchdowns. Not yet. Out to be, though. El Debru. I'll be honest with you. Like, all of our players in the WBC have been cooking. Yoshida went yard. Roman's been nuts. Freaking Nate Eaton hit Screwball for a home run first pitch last night. Terrence Atman down. What up, though? Dude, the Red Sox players in the WBC have been insane. You better her cats down. My tickets already for the home opener? That's so cool. I'm so jealous. You bear is actually a solid spot. Kristen down. We're back. 15 seconds on the board. Dominican beat Netherlands 12-1 in 7 innings. I think it's probably up by 10 after 7, I would assume. 10-run lead after 7. Yeah. Sarah Worth. Little League is 6, sort of. Maximilian. 15 seconds on the board. Still got Djokovic. Still got Coco Gauff, Venus Williams, dual auto. Still got Xinyu Wang, Quinlan Zhang, Alex Michelson, Layla Fernandez. Over the counter winning this one. Ooh, Pete Sampras down. Solid. 15 seconds on the board. $30 spot, by the way. Let's go. Let's get it going. Full case of Breakers Delight. 12 boxes. 60 autos here, guys. Novak Djokovic down. Just like that. Just like that. Bang. Let's go. Let's go. I'll be Alexander Shevchenko down. Back. 15 seconds on the clock. 15 seconds on the clock. Alan Greek scored down. 15 seconds on the clock. Hurry down. Back. Seconds. Guys, I understand the big 5 are off the board, but I will tell you with 60 autos, what we're bidding right now, you hit an auto, you're making way more than you're paying. And we've got 60 autos here. Taylor Preston down. We're back. We're back. 60 autos. That's a 6 with a 0. I literally don't care who you hit. If you hit an auto, you're fine right now. Back. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Let's go. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Boop, beep, boop, 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 boop. Boop, beep, boop, beep. Emilio! $15 seconds on the board. 15 seconds on the board. Does Brazil have anybody? Are there any, like, actual good players on Brazil's team? Jake Fearnley down. Like, not trying to be a jerk, but they're getting walked right now. This Coco Gauff Venus Williams, you hit this dual auto, it's hundreds of dollars. Wang, Zhang, Quinlan Zhang is actually a nut spot. Layla Fernandez is a nut spot. Medvedev, nut spot. Coco Gauff Venus Williams just went down for $4. Annie's kid, Lucas Ramirez. Oh my god. Annie has a kid and enough to do. That's crazy. I guess there's a 17-year-old on. $100 spot, by the way. We're back. We're back. 15 seconds. Let's go. Cool people. Over room down. Let's go. 15 seconds. Guys, at $3, I mean, it legitimately does not matter who you legitimately does not. Chemical bound. Seconds. Ashlyn Kruger down. I'm going to do this. I'm going to break my rule. I said we're doing 15 seconds. Ooh, Andy Murray. I said we're doing 15 seconds. I said we're doing 15 seconds. The rest of this, 10 seconds. Let's go. 10 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. I broke my rule. I said 15 seconds. Let's go. Francis Tiafo down for $3. Let's go. Let's go. 10 seconds. We just cranking through it. Gets us to ripping faster. Also, I gotta pee. Part of the reason. The other reason is, let's just rip this thing faster, you know? Jacqueline down. We're back. 10 seconds. Win down. We're back. 10 seconds. You only got 10 seconds. Be paying attention. By the time I tell you it's time to bid, it's almost over. You got to be paying attention. Jeff, what's up? What up, Brewster? What's up, baby? Alicia Parks, that's a good spot. That's a good spot to come into. Martin Etchberry. 10 seconds. Only got 10 seconds. Only got 10 seconds. That's all we got. We got 60 autos. 60 autos is dope. Art Caustic. Down. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Let's go. Elena Fresh. We're back. Guess what we got? Danielle Collins. 10 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. 10 seconds. Here we go. Let's go. Ten seconds. 10 seconds. Rule get. Victoria Azarenka. We're back. Set a max bid if you want. Or just get yourself in. You got 10 seconds. 10 seconds. What we got? 60 autos. 60 autos, 12 boxes. Jesper De Jong down. Let's go. 60 autos on this board. Oh, we got all the scammers. Tharo down. 10 seconds. Down. Seconds on the board. 10 seconds on the board. Trying to get to 100 spots, and then I'm going to set a 2-minute timer so I can go to the back. And 10 seconds the rest of the time. Martin down. You got Martin and Marton. Marco. What the hell is happening? Back. 10 seconds. Blue down. 10 seconds. Turn it over and... Back. Seconds. Seconds. Selfish spot. Full case of Breaker's Delight. 60 autos. Lauren Davis down. Go. Seconds per spot. 10 seconds per spot. If. Back. We're back. Turning over in. Donald down. 10 seconds, let's go. 10 seconds, let's go. Asia down. 10 seconds. Don't even have time to find the name. Or it's time to do it. Oh, Schneider. 60 autos, guys. 60 autos, full case of Breaker's Delight. Full case of Breaker's Delight here. Ten seconds, let's go. On Leonard Struff. 10 seconds, let's go. I got 2 more and then I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Roman down. 1 more. Harriet Dart. All right. 2 minute real quick. Let's go. It's 2 minutes because I got to go to the bathroom. Then it's going back to 10 seconds. Let's go. We're back. All that happened for a payment fail. Ten seconds. 10 seconds, let's go. Seconds, let's go. Let's go. Sorry, down. Seconds on the board every single time, friends. Get this thing ripping. Get this thing ripping and rolling. Then I go down. Ooh, that's a good one. Addison Keys. A good spot. Where do I check payment? It's through like your TikTok settings. I think if you go right here on the where it looks like a shopping cart, there should be like a settings icon. Thompson down. 10 seconds on the board. This is the first of 2 cases that we're ripping tonight, friends. First of 2 cases we're ripping tonight. Dominic down. I go down. Seconds every time. We run in 10 seconds until it's rip time. 10 seconds until it's rip time. I want to make sure we got enough time to rip 2 of these. Donna down. Let's go. Hard down. Seconds. Every single time. Payment failed, Chewy. That might be a bank thing. Well, you can check your bank. Maybe your bank is mad at TikTok's processing. That happens sometimes. How are you? Get it going, friends. 10 seconds every time. Probably mine. Try one more time. Yeah, generally when there's a payment failed, bank card just sent me a fraud thing, so I'm done. Let them know it's not fraud. Just be like, let me spend my own money. What are you doing? Meal down? Yeah, it's normally one of 2 things. It's either your bank, like what the hell is going on, or it's TikTok saying, hey, you've done too much right now. Yeah, but it's letting me see what you would have hit, which normally is a bank thing. It normally means that your bank is mad, not TikTok. TikTok, if it's TikTok putting you in timeout, I normally don't see anything. And lead down. Tony's like, I'm down, I'm done, I'm out. And then it's like, yo, spots are going for $4. I'm back in. Seconds every time. Seconds every time. Jagger Leach and Lindsay Davenport duel. That's sick. We're back. 10 seconds every time. It was a $30 spot, by the way, Lopez. Etro down. $15 spot. I mean, it's there. We're like below. I mean, obviously we're below average right now. Cooper down, and I get it because like the big boys are gone. It's still a break with 60 autos in it. Still a break with 60 autos. Jack Sock, love a good Jack. Go. The other Hugo's down. Y'all calling out the autos? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, I will. Emilio! Keep trying, but I feel bad. He keeps. Just call your banker real quick and say, "Hey, are you being rude to me right now? Are you yoinking me right now?" Hell it down. Switch cards to see what happens. All right, sounds good to me. Busted. Gotta go for 10 minutes. Do you think the break will have started? So we're doing 10-second bids, and we've got 78 spots left. What is that? 780 seconds. Luka down. I don't know the math on that. I got 13 minutes left. Oh, Chewy, it won with it worked with a new card. Albaza. It was just that card, Chewy. Card was being rude. They can leave your bank. Accurate them. Lay it down. I should. Oh. Back. Crazy that card is my highest credit. They just hate TikTok. Uno down. Get it going. We going crazy. Ramos. Back. Boop, 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 beep, boop, boop. Boop. Enzo down. Ari down. It was a $50 spot, by the way. Hold up, buddy. And you probably get it. Full case of burger. Arthur down. Rhea banger, yes. Yeah, there's still some. Deja down. I know a lot of people just don't know tennis, and I know that's what we're looking at right now, which is fine. I get that. I totally get that. Holy long name. But I do want to let you know that there are still some nut spots up here. Like that was a $20 spot just went. Right, the box hit a Sabalenka to 50 auto. That's insane. That's wild. Can we learn a TN? Cornwin Zhang. I mean, crazy spots to hit. Tanasi down. You know, the good news is, Chewy, we're out of the realm of like household names. So you're getting an absolute snipe on every single spot. For serious opportunities here. You hit a learner TN auto right now. I feel like it's probably a couple $100. Well, just help me out. Hey, just help me out. If you're not bidding and you can't bid, tell the people what they should be looking for, because my average should be almost $20 right now, and it's 4. Let's get it going. Yeah, easy 250 on a Quinn auto. This is a break with 60 autos, by the way. Fashion Offner down. People are getting just the absolute craziest snipes. The absolute craziest snipes. I can see a legend. Alexander Zverev is a top 3 men's player and 14th best spot in this list. Epigraph legend. Agassi the legend. They're married. They have their own pickleball line now, which is kind of crazy. Badosa's also a baddie. Andres down. It's absolutely crazy spots here. Absolutely crazy spots here. 60 autos, 12 boxes. Medvedev down for $4 is absolutely huge. $50 spot, by the way. Andy Roddick, not even a top spot. Yeah, like Andy Roddick's still up here. Badosa's still up here. Zverev's still up here. Lerner Tien is crazy. Like he's definitely on the ups right now. Oh, Zverev down for $5. Like crazy opportunity. Crazy spots, crazy opportunity. You got people getting nuked by TikTok right now. You got people getting nuked by TikTok right now. Like Torian Boko still up here. Emma Navarro still up here. Leylah Fernandez is nuts. But Xinyu Wang and Quinwen Zhang, nuts. Mark Pullman's down. Pass. Well, but I won, but it didn't spin. I think you got shut down by TikTok for a bit. Sometimes TikTok will put you in timeout. You've won too many bids, bro. Get that down. $20 spot, by the way, chef. They're there. Incredible value still up on this board. Can't allow myself to buy another spot at this point. Stony, I'm not allowed to get in right now, or I would be absolutely crushing this. Timeout is over. Let's go. Pablo. You can spare $7. No, I like we made an internal rule that I'm not allowed to get in because then it just seems like I'm trying to drive the bid up. Like I'm not. I don't want you guys to feel like I'm trying to like manipulate this. I would absolutely, dude. I'd be smacking spots right now. I'd be absolutely smacking spots. Yo, Lerner Tien's still up here, which you hit his spot, you're going crazy. No, dude, I would absolutely. What I get for the second one? I think your second one didn't go through, Blonded. I got you on Juan Pablo Fikovic, and Elias Amir just came through. Let's go. Get in there. Andre Agassi down. Absolute legend of the game. Absolute legend of the game. $5. Incredible sniper. Magnus down. At this point, it's just saying sniper, no sniping. Yeah. Sergey down. It literally doesn't matter who you get. Like you're getting absolute value. Get yourself in the break. Let's have some fun. That's what it's all about right now. Bethany down. 2 hypercards pay you out, probably. We got SSPs galore. We got 60 autos. 60 autos. Auto down. Quinwin Zhang is $100 spot. So, like, letting you guys know. We're getting, yeah, Blonde just got it for $3. Just got a $100 spot for $3. Xinyu Wang, also a $100 spot. So, just letting you guys know. You guys are getting absolute stabs at the wheel right now. This 60 auto break. Andy Roddick just went down. The Brad. What's up, Brad? For $7. Steffi Graf down. I should have waited. This is the time to get in. I mean, Stoney, I'll be honest with you. If the big names had stayed up, it's not going down for this cheap. You know what I mean? If the names that people knew that aren't big tennis people, if they were still up, it wouldn't have gone like this. Tommy Paul down. I mean, Navarro is probably the only that people know. What's up, Brad? Live horror. Halves the. I. Agda down. You live and learn, I guess. Arthur down. Not even gonna know who I have. Don't worry, I'm gonna call it out. Whenever somebody hits. I got $100 spot just sitting up there, guys. In case you were wondering, we're at we're at 10 seconds every single time. We're at 10 seconds every single time. Still got a $100 spot on the board. Still got a $100 spot on the board. How much is Alex? Second spot's a $70 spot. Layla Fernandez is a $60 spot. Yeah, so we're still. All about Dosa down. Top 3 spots are. What's the math on that? 200 something dollars in spots. It's up there. Karen down. $60 autos. 60 autos. Tyra Daniel down. Let's go. Top spot still $100 spot. I'm still ripping a product with hey, how about the second best spot, Chewy? Guys, top spot, $100 spot, still up on that board. Lex is down. Let's stand. $100 spot still up on this board. $100 spot still up on this board. You allow trades? Yes. Just please try to figure it out before I'm done. So we're not, because like I'm trying to run 2 of these tonight. Lorenzo Musetti down. $30 spot, by the way. Andy Roddick sign? I believe he does. Flavio down. $20 spot, by the way. I just hung a Billy. Bruh. Layla Fernandez down. Huge spot, by the way. Guys, $100 spot still on the board. That was a $60 spot. Just went off the board. $100 spot still on the board. Still vibing. We are in the final stretch here. Lloyd Harris down. Emma Navarro still up here. Leonard Tien still up here. Mitchell Kruger down. We're back. 10 seconds. Shove in. $100 spot up at the top. Gary Eve down. $100 spot up at the top. Which is Emma Navarro. Get the what's the drop to Emma Navarro? Emma Navarro's 40. You got 100 and you got a 40. Michael Moe, congratulations on getting like 2 autos in this break. Oh. Let's go. 10 seconds on the board. Toria down. 10 seconds. Let's go. $30 spot, by the way. Got Flavio. Chris Ross. Fernanda down. Back 10 seconds. Let's go. Maxime down. Seconds. Let's go. Don't be sleeping. $100 spot could go. You could get sniped in this next one. That could be the $100 spot. 60 autos, full case of Breaker's Delight right now. Back. We are back. Sit down. Let's go. $100 spot. Just vibing. I'm a Navarro, which multiple people are trying to get. Got opportunities. Tatiana Maria. We're back. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Let's go. Oh no, Bucky got sniped. Do it again. 10 seconds. Emma Navarro down for Yanni. We're back. $40 spot, by the way. Who wants a $100 spot? It's our second place. Mega Men 6 a $30 spot. Player down. Fashion bias. Taking it. Zinyu Wang. All of your spots are right here on this board. Argandrea. Laszlo down. All right. We're going to have a conversation real quick. We got 14 spots left. We got 14 spots left. The top five are the New Wang $100 spot. We've already talked about that. Jacob Mensick. Where the hell? $30 spot. Boris and Bjornberg, $30 spot. Lerner Tien, almost a $30 spot, 27. And Monica Puig, $20 spot. Okay? The big hit is in UN. Right here. I'm turning this to 20 seconds with a 5-second addition. Because right now, the top five, you've got $200 worth of spots. Let's go. I don't want someone getting sniped because they couldn't hit the button fast enough. I'm not taking it to a point where it's like crazy long. But I don't want someone getting sniped and losing a $100 spot because they couldn't hit the button. $200 in spots in your top five. That's not something to shrug at. That's some big stuff right there. Michael, what's up, friend? Eamon failed from Micah. Micah, I think that's a bank thing because it didn't give me the normal TikTok stuff. I think your bank got mad at you. Mexico just mercy ruled Brazil 16-0. That's what. That's nuts. Turn TN down. We're back. We're back. $27 spot. $27 spot. I think it went for how much? $8? I thought 8. Still got $100 spot on that board. Still got $100 spot on that board. That's like me telling you that the Giants are live in a lot of the breaks that we do. It's like me telling you the Giants are live in a lot of the breaks that we do. In a break that's got 60 autos. Caroline Garcia down. We're back. Is Meyer down. Back. Last 11 spots. 13 random name players up for trade for Navarro if you're still in chat and have any interest. We get hit Emma again. Pokey. Let Stoney know. You're looking to trade. And it's Sangren down. We're back. $100 spot. 5 and on the board. 5 and on the board. Ben Shelton is Bobby P. Taylor Townsend down. Back, let's go. Final 9. Final 9. $100 spot just chilling up there. Just chilling. Vibing. Ready to go to a good home. Ready to go to a good home. And sick down. We're back. We are back, friends. $30 spot, by the way. Cornhole. Here to spectate a Sharapova pull. That would be crazy. 1 in 8 shot at $100 spot right now. 1 in 8 shot at $100 spot right now. Bucky wants it. TikTok is just not letting him. TikTok is just. An 8 shot at $100 spot right now. Letting you know. Not out there. Putting that out there. Wanna go? We're back. We're back. This is the end. This is the end. $20 spot, by the way, DK. Even if you don't hit the $100 spot, you're still getting deals. Deals and steals. Full case. Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. 60 autos here, friends. Uh-oh. Boy got nuked by TikTok. My boy got nuked by TikTok. Go, let's run it back. 1 in 7 shot. Xinyu Wang. $100 spot. Just vibing up there. Vibing up there. Chilling. Hanging out. We call the cards? Absolutely. I will call out the autos, Zach. I will call out the autos. And like if there's a crazy low numbered card. Probably like to 10 or less. Boris Becker, Bjornberg down. But the autos for sure. Any numbered card, any SSP. Or any numbered card 10 or less, any SSP. So what you Ryan Harrison. You have a 1 in 5 shot at $100 spot. 1 in 5 shot at $100 spot. Putting that out there. Putting that out there. The New Wang is currently world number 30. Or wait, is she still world number 30? Let me check. Currently world number 30, and she's down. Boom, just like that. What a friggin' schnight! 10 seconds on the board now. $100 spot. Down. Is that me? That was you. I think. Yep, that was you. We're back! Get these last couple spots. Down. And her a Mio drop drink. That's crazy. Let's go. I don't think it's your card, Bill. I think it's TikTok's got you in timeout for some reason. Disco down. Last spot, Sophia down. Who's taking Sophia? You got 10 seconds. Entire account I had. All right. I am going to give you guys I will give you guys a minute to figure out trades. I will be right back. If you've got a trade figured out, let me know. Check your orders. You can check your orders. It'll tell you who you have. I'll give you a minute to figure out trades. All right. Anybody? All right. As the real Joey Walsh. All right. I got to get this going because I got to do it again. It's okay. I'm running it back. If you didn't get your spot this time, I'm running it back after this. All right. So that's your team sheet for Abdullah to Coleman Wong. You have 5 seconds to take a screenshot. I am going to tell you guys who hits again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's your screenshot for Constant all the way to Iga. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. How many spots do I have? There's a way for me to find that out, but you're going to have to give me a second. Screenshot for Ilya all the way to Marcos. 5, 4, 1. Screenshot for Maria all the way to Shintaro. 5, 4, 3, 1. Also true. Yeah, also you can check your recent order. It will tell you. God, these are delights. Fast rip. Yeah. And then that's your final spot. Sloane Stevens all the way to Zuzu Bergs. 5, 4, 2, 1. Iga is Bossman Burton. All right, guys. B-Mac, what's up, baby? This is break S67. Best luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's rip, everybody. Break S67 is live. My name is Bruce. I'm your host tonight. This is my best friend and co-host tonight. His name is Berwin James. He loves you so much I can't believe you. Kiss, you're gonna go. Yeah. The Tower of Tennis. The bear goes hard. That's my best friend and co-host. All right. Yeah. I taped all the boxes together, so it's gonna be like an advent calendar. Best of luck, everybody. Dimitar to 199. Fabio. Fasundo. Nope. Lauren Davis. Lorenzo Sonego. Flavio to 50. First auto, Beatrice Hadid Maya. On the auto, going to Burton, number to 150. Luciano on the auto. Luciano going to Danger. No shot, bro. No shot. Luciano, and then Luciano again to 150. Natasha Shunk going to Cosman. Abdullah to 99. Going to Solo. Elena Rybakina on the Aces. Box number 2. I don't think that's a 101, but it's something. Jacqueline Christian. Dennis Ayevsev. Terrence Atman. Emilio Gomez. Veronica Kudermatova. Cooper Wastendick. That is huge. Iva Jovic. On the auto. For Pokey. I think went for like $8. Ryan Harrison on the auto. Ryan Harrison going to Gustavo. Fernanda Contreras, auto to 50. Going to Danger. Jeannie Bouchard, that's my girl, to 99. Jeannie Bouchard. Stoney. Brenda Furtikova on the auto. Stoney. From all angles, Ben Shelton. Box number 3. Was Maya Joint? A joint is Grandpa Bucky. Pedro Martinez to 25. Oop. John Leonard Struff to 50. Christian Guerin. Kim Ilkel. Alexander Shevchenko. Leja Sharenko to 65. Jeannie Bouchard auto to 50. Oh! Xinyu Wang on the auto! Ooh. 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 Go to Angel. Peyton Stearns on the auto. Peyton Stearns on the auto. Cosman. Julio Zepari. Downey. Junsheng Shang. Jay. And Stefanos from all angles. Miranda's going crazy. Yeah, and you tried to trade him. Since when do they make tennis cards? These are nice? Yes, these are nice. Pablo, I'm running another break of this after this. I'm running another case after this. So if you want to hang out and vibe with us, I'm ripping it right after this. Filling it and ripping it after this. Juan Pablo Fivovic. Boo. Jordan Thompson. Brenda Ferdakova. Sergey. Jake Fearnley to 50. Alina Svitolina on the auto. PFG. Gavin. That's number to 50. Martin Landelis on the auto. Angel. Benoit Paris. Degen. Francisco Sarandulo. Degen. Emilio Nava. The 99. Chris. And Novak Djokovic from all angles. Yay, me. That's a Goldie boy. There's 2 aces autos, it looks like. This is about to be a crazy box. Roman Safulin, Lerner Tien, Dennis, Tomas, Thiago, Stefanos to 50, Taylor Preston. Taylor Preston going to solo. Erica Andreeva to 150. Lopez. Jacqueline Christian. Going to solo. Steffi Graf auto. Oh, that's nuts. Brad. That is nuts. And a gold aces auto. Sloane Stevens to 50. Going to Manu. And a Bon Voyage Novak Djokovic. You take it? You should, bro. Steffi Graf. That's a sick auto. The Bon Voyage is the SSP? Really? I didn't know that Bon Voyage was the SSP. Well, then that's Bon Voyage and Novak is nuts then. F TikTok many spots went for $3 to $4. I know. That's what I'm saying. And it was Novak. Well, I don't know why I thought it was something else, but Novak. I mean, hell, Cosman. Let's freaking go then. Luka Von Ash. Ilya. Got him for $5. I know. Tristan Lamazine. Arthur. Sophia. Thanasi to 50. Miranda Fervitova. I know we've already hit one, but Stoney. Tristan Boyner, 150. Pokey. Hugo Gaston. H. Badgley. Luca Van Ash, 150 on the auto. Grandpa Bucky. Tasha Shunk. That's another one of those going to somebody. Cosman. From all angles, Sebastian Corda. We're halfway through. I'm just gonna pull the other 6 packs. I can get this monstrosity of a box out of here. Pack. Pack. I'm struggling with. I had to find a way to. Novak Bon Voyage is $800. Wow. Doing for $5. Good. Got it for $5. We were saying. Hey guys, I'm running this back. Bruce hugging our cards, romantic. I'm a romantic kind of guy. You already know that. Yeah, I mean the value of the cards is there. I was telling you guys that. I got a lot of friends asking me when I'm ripping tennis, but every time I rip tennis, a lot of people are like, 800 LOL last sold for 77? Okay, well then what the hell is going on here? Why am I getting conflicting information? Now when we're all on, probably posted for 800? Maybe. But yeah, turning $5 into $77 is still... Jamilko, 150. Nicholas, 125. Shintaro, Felix, Chloe Paquette, Martin Chilik to 65. Casper Ruud auto to 50. Going to DK Finest. Ulysses Blanche on the auto. Going to Bucky to 99. Linda Fervitova again. I should know exactly where that is at this point. Danger. Katerina Sinikova. Katerina Sinikova. Nutty McSqueaks. Donna Vekic on the auto to 99. Bossman Burton. Rybakina on the aces. Tamara, 150. Daria, 125. Liv. Alina. Luca. Tatiana, 65. Jake Fearnley on the auto. Belleville. Oop. We got upside down autos. Bjorn Fratangelo. Degen. Toby Korat to 50. Red Star. Luciano Darderi. Luciano Darderi. Danger. Dylan Feldbosch. Downey. Lorenzo Musetti, 75 out of 75 from all angles. Must not be much of a market in those? What do you mean? Chloe Paquette, 199. Petro, 199. Martin Landelis. Alex. Ludmilla to 50. Did I say Zhang? 25. Maya Joint auto to 150. That's nuts. Maya Joint auto to 150 for Bucky. Robin Montgomery auto. Jeff. Francisco Serendulo. Degen. Oh my God. Xinyu Wang again. Again. Angel. Peyton Stearns on the auto. Going to Cosman. Jessica Pagula to 50 from all angles. Autos everywhere. Tyler, it's almost like a Bowman or like a draft picks or something where there's a bunch of autos. If you hit some of the top ones, they go nuts. But then you've also got people in here that they might work out, they might not. But like, people buy Bowman. People buy draft picks. Jack Sock 199. Jordan Thompson 150. Andre Agassi. Mateo. Dalma. Thought that was numbered. Alexis Galarno /10. Dan. Lerner Tien auto /150. Gustavo. That's nuts. Patrick Gibson. Throw Pat. We love that. Love a good Pat. Bucky. He just beat Shelton. Martin Landelis. Otto. Angel. Galen Biggin. Going to Stoney. Francisco Cerundolo. Degen. Nuno Borges. Billy beat Goff tonight. We have a redemption. I'm begging. I'm begging that my friend will let me buy this Jasmine Paolini auto off of him. Taylor Preston 150. Roman 125. Ahmad. Iga. Emma /50. Lauren Davis /25. Donna Vekic. Osman Burton. Celine Neff. 150 on the auto. Going to. Come on. Come on. Solo. That's your redemption. We'll pull from the back. Danielle Collins, 75. Harry Wendelken, /150. Yana. Harry Wendelken. Who's A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Tony. Toby Cordet on the auto. We're getting some double ups here. On a Red Star. Auto 1. Mariano Navone. Mariano Navone. This is the only redemption I've hit so far. I've hit Mariano Navone 3 times. Bucky. Antoine Escoffier, 199. Tristan Lamessine, 199. Meyer Sheriff. Clement. Ben Shelton. Sebastian Offner /65. Oop. Alexandra Ela on the auto. Degen. Quintaro on the auto /25. Going to Angel. Mitchell Kruger on the auto. Going to Brad. Yes, A1. Stop it, Degen. Hugo Gaston. H. Badgley. Wow. Fabian /150. On to Nutty McSqueaks. And a Nuno Borges /10. /10. Going to Chris Ross. All right. There it is. There it is, friends. Crazy not a single top 10 player auto out of the case. Well, I guess that means it's coming in this next. Got me 2 autos. Let's go. Let's go. Who's the redemption? Mariano Navone. See a legend here? Let's freaking do it. Let's do it. You guys ready? You guys ready to run this thing back? 15 seconds. Sudden death every single time, 15 seconds. You break already? Yes. And Gustavo, you hit definitely hit some cards. The good news is, Gustavo, if you miss it, you can go to our Xinyuang hit twice. Yes. 2 autos. There are 2 Bouchards. Yeah, they were both to 50, Gustavo. Remember if I hit, or not Gustavo, Stoney, sorry. Do you remember if I hit any auto? I think you hit a couple. I think you hit a couple autos. You can check our YouTube at BlackTie Breaks TikTok VOD, or if you give me like a few minutes while I run this, but it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for me to check exactly what you hit. 15 seconds, sudden death. We're running another. Yeah, I will definitely buy one from you, Stoney. 15 seconds, sudden death, guys. Starting at $1. Here we go. We're running a case of Breaker's Delight. Sudden death here. Case of Breaker's Delight, guys. Everybody on the board. Did not hit any huge tennis players in the last one. We did hit the SSP of Djokovic, but no, like, nuclear autos. So you've got the opportunity to get it going. Gregory Barrera down. We're back. Let's go. We're back. $15 seconds on the board. How many Wang autos? There were 2. Payment failed. Uh-oh. We're back. I gotta give me another 20 randoms for the break. Yeah. $15 seconds as we go through. Carolina down. Go. Let's go. 15 seconds. Think I got over 10 autos? Yeah, I mean, look, the randos hit for sure. And like it takes one of them having a really good tournament for you to be able to absolutely soar. Dennis Kudla down. Let's go. We're back at $1. 15 seconds every single time. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Carlos Alcaraz, Ivajovic, Rafael Nadal. Whole net's down. We're back. We're back. There's a lot of value to be had in this break. There's a lot of value to be had in this break. And, like, you hit a nuclear player, you hit an auto for them, we're all going crazy. Peyton Stearns down. Go, we're back. We're back. That was a $30 spot, by the way. $30 spot, by the way. Von Edberg down. Peyton Stearns, yeah. Where does joint rank on the list? Maya joint, we have her listed as a $50 spot. Taro Daniel down. Let's go. Clean up. I had Wang in the first one. You did, and you hit 2 autos. Like, you're way ahead. You're way ahead. Trying more methods. We're back. Got 15 seconds, guys. Carlos Alcaraz, Ivajovic, Rafael Nadal, Novak Djokovic. This is a full case of Breaker's Delight. That's 60 autos. That's 60 autos. Doc has completely shut me down. I'm so confused as to why they would do that. Priest got down. Let's go. Let's go. In seconds, sudden death. Carlos Alcaraz live. Big boys live. Ivajovic, Rafael Nadal, Djokovic. Fabio down. 60 autos on it. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Hope you guys were paying attention. Robert, what's up, buddy? Sasha Shank. You just hit like 3 autos in the last break, so pretty good spot. Pretty good spot. Let's go. How's it going, Bruce? I hope your night's going well. It's going well. We're ripping tennis. We got Breaker's Delight, full case. 60 autos here. I got the friends. Got the friends hanging out with me tonight. And a Contreras down. Let's go. How is your night going? How is your night going? Taylor Naldi down. $3. Tiring one of the only days the kids actually drained me out. Sometimes that'll happen. Sometimes they'll get the better of you. JJ Wolf down. Let's go. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Let's get it going. Carlos Alcaraz, Ivajovic, Rafael Nadal, Djokovic. A lot of opportunities here, guys. A lot of opportunities here. I only have 2 breaks tonight, so... Ooh, Maria Sharapova down. Let's freaking go, Chris. Let's go, dude. We're back. $60 spot, by the way. Get yourself in. You got big names for some friends. You got some big names for some friends. I mean, people definitely hit in the last one. So, people definitely hit in the last one. Let's hit again. Winding down. Heck, 15 seconds on the board. 15 seconds on the board. Let's go. See UFC last night? You mean like the most boring fight ever? Layla Fernandez down. Go, we're back. 15 seconds. Let's go. Layla Fernandez, $60 spot, by the way. Dude, Chris is taking you guys to school right now. Chris is taking you guys to school right now. Arthur Rinderknecht off the board. We are back at $1. Back at $1, guys. What a weak fight, especially for the... Yeah, dude. You are not wrong. Just getting absolute value. Toby Kodat down. But we had like 3 autos in the left. Go. Back at $1. Let's go. Emilio! Back at $1. Get it going, guys. Let's hit a Carlos Alcaraz auto for a friend tonight. Who wants to hit a Carlos Alcaraz auto tonight? There's a quick little $1,000 card. Anybody? Quentin Motet. We're back. We're back. Let's go. This one is he? Chris in the lead for $2 reduce. Pablo Carrento Busta. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Let's go. Joe just went for $3. Here comes Carlos Alcaraz. Whenever people sleep, that's when someone snipes. Tanasi down. We're back. We're back. Got 15 seconds on this clock. 15 seconds on this clock. Full case. Ops Chrome Tennis Breakers Delight. 60 autos. 60 autos is crazy. Go Umber. Pound. We're back. Back at $1. 15 seconds, sudden death. $1,000 auto on this board. $1,000 auto on this board, ready to go to somebody. Ready to go to a friend. John McEnroe, that's a great spot hand, but you already knew that. Back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. Nutty McSqueaks. What do we got? Rafael Kalignin off the board. We're back at $1. 15 seconds. Do not get sniped. Do not get sniped. Getting this thing going. Rocking and rolling. Jennifer Brady down. We're back. We are back. Chris, what do we got? Sebastian Corda down. Back at $1. Let's go. Back at $1. Let's go. Still got Carlos Alcaraz. Still got Iva Jovic. Still got Rafael Nadal. Still got Novak. Got a dual auto Coco Gauff Venus Williams, which is actually insane. Borna Koric down. We're back at $1. Let's go. We're back at $1. Let's go. Brad, what do we got? Sang down. Back at $1. At $1. Let's go. Peter trying to get another nuke. Peter trying to get another. Luka Udvardy down. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Alcaraz still live. Novak still live. Nadal still live. Jovic still live. Francis Tiafoe down. Good spot. I'm a big Tiafoe fan. We're back at $1. Mostly because I'm French, but other than that. Good spot. No. Someone hit that Carlos Alcaraz auto. Someone hit it. I'm rooting. I'm rooting for us to do it. Adia down. Back at $1. Back at $1. Got 15 seconds per swing. Do it. 15 seconds per swing. Guess we're just down. So we're back at $1. We are back at $1. Leah down. We're back at $1. Back at $1. 15 seconds. Carlos Alcaraz, Ivajovic, Rafael Nadal, Novak Djokovic. A lot of opportunities here. What do we got? All took down. I get $1. $1. Rough run. It takes one, brother. It takes one. And the good news about this is, like, you can still absolutely swim in auto. Mas Martin Etcheverry. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Trust me, you want the randos? Yeah. Tony, I gotta find the comp so I can give you an offer. I guess the first question is, are you willing to sell me one of them? Jacqueline Christian. Down. Back at $1. Yeah, I have 2. Okay. Jacqueline Christian's not. Alma Galfi off the board. Back at $1. Carlos Alcaraz, Ivajovic, Rafael Nadal, Novak Djokovic. Just vibing up there, guys. The bids are going lower. Got an even better chance of hitting those top guys. The bids are going lower. Gabriel Diallo down. Back at $1. Back at $1. 15 seconds, sudden death. Get yourself in. Don't get left behind. AJ with the Schneiperoon. Sun down. Get $1. Get $1. 15 seconds on the clock. Any spin could be Carlos Alcaraz. Any spin could be Rafael Nadal. Any spin could be a 1-of-1 auto. You got 60 autos here, 12 boxes of Breaker's Delight, Topps Chrome Tennis. Andre Agassi. Kind of a nut spot. We're back at $1. We are back at $1. Pretty big spot, friend. Great hit. Jamie Faria. Off the board. Back at $1. Let's go. Let's go. Get it going. Who is going to get 50? Give me 2 seconds. I need top loaders. What did we hit? The other Ilya. Need top loaders. Yep, I don't have time to get them. All right, cool. Ilya off the board. Let's go. We're back at $1. 15 seconds on the board. Zverev down. Back at $1. Let's go. Stefano down. Carlos Alcaraz, Ivajovic, Rafael Nadal, Djokovic. Fatic down. Back at $1. Back at $1. What's up, Schneider? How you doing, brother? Osario. Who is that? Nerman Fatic? He has a career high singles ranking of 191st in the world. Christopher O'Connell down. Wait, $2. Uh-oh. Inye. We're back at $1, guys. Back at $1. In a world where all of your top spots are live. I don't know how we're sub $10. I definitely don't know how we went $2. All of your top spots are live. Including if you hit an auto, like $1,000 plus auto. In a break that has 60 autos. Lorenzo Giustino. We're back at $1. We are back at $1. Let's go. 15 seconds, sudden death every single time. Every single time. Jagger Leach, Lindy Davenport down. We're back at $1. $25 spot, by the way. We're back at $1. Carlos Alcaraz, Ivajovic, Rafael Nadal, Novak Djokovic, Coco Gauff, Venus Williams. Dual auto would be insane. And a break that has 60 autos, friends. 60 autos. Abdullah Shabai. We're back at $1. Abdullah hit at least one auto last break. There. Down. We're back at $1. $30 spot, by the way. There are big spots. Even if they're not on this top list, big spots, it just means that these spots are huge. That's what that means. All these big names to go early so I can get my beloved randos. Doesn't look like they have gone early yet. Ons Jabeur down. Back at $1. Made a believer tonight. Dude, I told you. You were upset about the randos. You should not be upset about the randos. Tony, I'm also going to add you. I'm going to follow you so I can message you about the... Sent you a follow request. Eva Jovic down. Oh, my God. $250 spot, by the way. $250 spot, by the way. Guys, do not catch yourself sleeping here. It's not time to sleep. Lean it down. Brian, do you have 35s? Get yourself in, guys. I'm going to ask Brian if he can give me like 2 things of 35s. I'm going to go to card shop real quick. Maja down. I would maybe the best name in the break, not going to lie. When Medvedev is here? I mean, she's good. I'm a Rafael Nadal fan. Bryce, what do we got? Camilla down. Back at $1. Go, we're back at $1, guys. 15 seconds every single time. 15 seconds on death. Let's go. Bryce by the win for $1. Bryce won for $6. Brenda for Vitova down. He hit like 4 autos last break. Let's go. Run it back. Kalen Biggin. That's a biggin right there. Guys, I want to let you know, like, this is one of those moments where my boy Bryce here is like, he understands there's a lot of inherent value here and has won every single bid for the past, like, 10 bids. You got to give this product more credit. Arena down. Got to give this product more credit because there are people that really, really like this stuff, as they should. Carlos Alcaraz, Rafael Nadal, Novak Djokovic, Coco Gauff, Venus Williams, dual auto. Anna Blinkova down. We're back at $1. Let's go. Let's go. 15 seconds on the board. You go Dalian down. We're back. We're back. Let's go. Carlos Alcaraz, Rafael Nadal, Novak Djokovic. Still there. Huge names. Humongous names. Still vibing, still there. Chloe Paquette down. I get $1. Hey, Christian. Do you have any spare 35s? Because there's none on this shelf right here. We have some in the back room, but I'm in the middle of a 300 spot 15-second auction. 35s? Nicholas Mejia down. There are 35s right there? I swear to God, I just walked over there. I'm on drugs. My bad, bro. Appreciate you. Forsberger, Bjorn Berg down. $30 spot, by the way. We're getting good spots here. We're getting good spots here. We still got Carlos Alcaraz. We still got Rafael Nadal. Still got Novak Djokovic. Still got him. Still got the opportunities, guys. Berto Batista down. You had no clue? Brad, this is the second rip of my night. Just hit my 4th Cooper Flag auto. Oh my God, Brielle. Brielle, how you doing tonight, friend? Magdalena down. Back at $1. You're gonna be cornering the Cooper Flag market here in a bit. Dude. Maxime down. What are you breaking here? So this is Topps Chrome Tennis. Breaker's Delight, so it's 60 autos. Your biggest chase is Carlos Alcaraz, who is world #1 right now. With a bullet, like, is way ahead of everybody. Thank you so much. Way ahead of everybody, and his autos are doing hundreds to thousands of dollars. What was that one? Flavio down? Flavio down. How are you doing tonight, friend? Oh my God. Sniping Naomi Osaka first time you get in is crazy. How about a nuts hit immediately? All right. All right. Thought I'd try to get Carlos. Yep. Well, you got Tony Hawk signs in this. Tony Hawk signs? What? Enzo Olivia down. We're back at $1. 15-second sudden deaths. Why not? Hey, hitting nutty autos doesn't have to just be a basketball thing. Guys, generational will be the GOAT. Cooper down. Back at $1. Real, I didn't want to message you earlier because I don't want to be like, hey, let me have Brielle come into a break. One of our guys, Chris, he rips soccer and he had some soccer breaks today. You know, Borges down. Trying to sell. He hit a 101 today. Trying to sell. Donovan the GOAT. What is it? I can message him. The Noskova down. Let me message him. Here's Hadid down. So we're back at $1. 15 seconds on the clock. $8 grabbing a spot. Sophia Cannon down. Back at $1. Let's go. Carlos Alcaraz, Rafael Nadal, Novak Djokovic up here. A boy Rafa here. Joe grabbing a spot. Did I say Zhang down? We're back at $1. Another really good spot. Saisei Zhang down. Let's go. One down. I think I just love the wheel. Nothing wrong with the wheel. Love a good wheel. The wheel is everything. The wheel is love. The wheel is life. Erica and Driva down. Carlos Alcaraz, Rafael Nadal, bridge better, Brad. Stop, Brad. You just hit. What do you mean? Who's getting this Carlos Alcaraz spot? Yeah, have a down. I get $1. Second, I got a second behind. I got a second behind. Nahangas. Remember, you hit an Alcaraz auto in that one box for a while. That was sick. Yes, that was nuts. And like, I'll be straightforward with you. That last case left something to be desired. So we can definitely hit something nuts in this one. I feel pretty confident we're hitting something nuts. Beats are down. I think this is the case for sure. I think this is going to be the case that gets it. Because remember that other case that we ripped that had two 101s in it. Chris Eubanks down. It down. Want Andy Roddick again for real? Do it. Let's do it. Carlos Alcaraz live. Rafael Nadal. Novak Djokovic still live. And that dual auto. Coco Gauff, Venus Williams. I trade Nadal for Roddick. That would be a wild trade. Alexander Shevchenko down. Incredible trade. Back at $1. 15 seconds on the clock. Bad negotiator right there. He doesn't care. Being Woo down. Let's go. Who's hitting the Carlos Alcaraz? Carlos Alcaraz 101 auto right here, right now? That'd be crazy. Art wants what it wants. Hey, I can't blame you on that. I can't blame you on that. Alejandro Tabillo. We're back at $1. Seconds on the clock. Joe getting a spot for $3. $3 for Joe. Joe. Joe, I'll give you $20 for that spot right now. Tito down. Hurts you, doesn't it? Yeah, it hurts me so bad. It hurts me so bad. I need her auto so bad, dude. I need her auto so freaking badly. There's not another auto that I have chased in a while. Martin Dam down. I would give anything to be able to get into this break. Yannick off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. Payment failed. Get 15 seconds back on the clock. Still got Carlos Alcaraz. Still got Rafael Nadal. Still got Novak Djokovic. Coco Gauff. Keita down. Tony, what we got? Ear down. I had him last time. Let's go. Coco Gauff down for Navy. Navy, what's up, bro? Coco Gauff, $130 spot, by the way. Brielle, are you still here? I just got my boy to send me a message back about the soccer card. I was trying to get him to send me a picture, but I guess he doesn't have a picture right now. Paolini for $3. I know, I'm very upset about it. Andrea down. What I wouldn't have done. What I wouldn't have done to be able to get in this break, Pinchy Chris. Arco down. I get $1, guys. I get $1. Of course, the snipe was Paolini, bro. Of course, the snipe. Bro. You heading out? Fratangelo. We gotta set up a time that we can go golfing, bro. I haven't even been on Arc like this. Oh. Victoria down. You're down, Pinchy Chris. You're down for what? Golf? Pinchy Chris, you golf? Don't. That's crazy. You just got me like that. Mini golf? I mean, maybe. Carlos Costa down. Down to golf. Let's go, Joe. Hey, Joe, if I take you golfing, can I have the Jasmine Paolini spot? Take you to a really good golf course. Okay, down. Speaking on the mini golf part, my 10-year-old and her boyfriend went on a mini golf date today. Why does my 10-year-old have a boyfriend? We're back at $1. 15 seconds on the board, guys. Still got Carlos Alcaraz, Rafael Nadal, Novak Djokovic. Ila's still up here. John Leonard. We're back at $1. A hard time. Some of these. Alexander Kovacevic. Kovacevic. We're back at $1. Why can't I read? Alexander Alex. Where the hell is this freaking name, dude? There it is. Got Saranko. Let's go, 15 seconds. Dude, after a while, the English language doesn't look like English. Bro, we're back. Let's go. Tiano Darderi down. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. That was a $30 spot, by the way. Dollar spot. We still got Carlos Alcaraz up on this board. Still got your top spot here. Still got your top spot here. That's right. $35 spot, by the way, Chris. $35 spot, by the way. Auto off the board. Let's go. Let's go. Cranking through this thing. Final break of the night. Second case. First case, it was all right. Second case, though, second case is where the fun's at. Veronica Kudermatova. Back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. Let's get it going. Martin down. Back at $1. Get it going. No cup. No cup. You don't need a cup. There's no cup to have. Everybody on the board. Everybody here. Two down. We're back. We're back. Still got Carlos Alcaraz up here. Still got Rafael Nadal up here. Yeah, down. Back at $1. 15 seconds on the board. Carlos Alcaraz, Rafael Nadal, Novak Djokovic, Alexander Ila. Sabalenka still up here. Got the men's #1 and the women's #1 still on this board. There you go, Lopez! Novak freaking Djokovic down. That's what I'm talking about. $150 spot, by the way. Let's go. Let's go. Know the name, baby. Lorenzo down. Crap, which Lorenzo? There you go. We're back at $1. 15 seconds. Still got Carlos Alcaraz. Still got Rafael Nadal. You got huge names here, guys. Huge names on this board, guys. Let up, boop, boop, boop. Nick Kyrgios down. Back at $1. I was just looking by last name. I was like, why do I not see this? Let's go. Sampras down. $25 spot, by the way. Let's go. Carlos Alcaraz down. Boom. Boom. Pedro Martinez down. You've still got Rafael Nadal, Alexander Ila, Rabakina, Sabalenka. You still have huge names here. Okay? Still got huge names. Carlos Alcaraz is down. Still have huge names on this board. Still have huge names on this board. Jake Fearnley down. We're back at $1. Let's go. Let's go. 15 seconds on the clock. Panache. Down. Back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. Let's go. We're currently the best new young talents. Mira Andreeva is one that you want to be looking at. Ben Shelton is crazy. Lerner Tien is really good. Jacob Mensick down. Jacob Mensick, $30 spot, by the way, Stan. What up, Bryant? Ripping so much tennis. Ripping so much tennis. Emiliano Nava down. Back at $1. Let's go. Oh, Mensick, not full rando. That's true. Liverpool. Full case of Breakers Delight here, guys. 12 boxes, 60 autos. Andy Roddick down for Navy. Get it going. Let's get it going. Still got Rafael Nadal up here. I'm probably hitting a Rafael Nadal auto tonight. Laying it down. We're back. Let's go. Can't take this pain. Still down. I get $1. I get $1. Let's go. Jessica Pegula down. Get it going. $35 spot, by the way. Sabalenka down. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Get that sniping, baby. It can happen any single spin. Any spin can hit a nuke. Sloane Stevens down. Anyone can be a nuke. Tony in the lead at $1. Peter, what do we got? Ana Vekic. Bag it $1. Bag it $1. I'm gonna be seeing this. I'm gonna be seeing this wheel in my dreams tonight. I'm gonna be seeing this wheel in my dreams tonight. Wang off the board. Let's freaking go! Agged it down. Hoagie's actually kind of crushing it. Hoagie's actually crushing this wheel. Boo down. Let's go. At $1. When Zhang down. Let's freaking go. We got big names coming off the board right now. Big names coming off the board right now. Get yourself in. Let's go. Give me your down. Beat down. $1. Get $1. 15 seconds. Every single time. Single time. Dacia down. Get $1. Trina Scott. Off the board. Let's go. Robin Mon. Going. Off the. Keep it going. 15 seconds on the clock every single time. Every single time. Get yourself in. Let's go. Look at Rafael Nadal. Tell you right now, you hit a Rafael Nadal auto, hundreds of dollars. Diana Schneider down. Throwing that out there. No, Rafael Nadal's number probably like 456 fan, but I'd like to say number 1 fan. Sitting right here in this chair, in front of these boxes. Kayla Day. Off the board. Not the best day. But it is what it is. Get yourself in. Stop. Steady down. $25 spot, by the way. Let's go. Let's go. Still got Rafael Nadal, Alexander Ila, Lena Rybakina. Toss off the board. Back at $1. Brendan Nakashima down. Back at $1. 15 seconds on the clock. Ooh, Jay coming in sniping Lerner Tien's crazy. Jay, what a freaking snipe, dude. These snipes are going crazy tonight. Back at $1. Let's go. We're back at $1. Let's get it going. 15 seconds on the clock. We just keep it running and rolling. Go Gaston down. He had like 17 autos last break. 12 breakers the lights here. 12 breakers the lights here. 60 autos. Let's get it going. Dominic down. Let's go. Whoa, I just can't stop. Whoa. Only getting a $6 Sniperoon. Amy Murray. We're back at $1. We're back at $1, guys. Skip. Back at $1. Get yourself in. Rafael Nadal, Alexander Ila, Rybakina, Swiatek, Mira Andreeva. I would be chasing Mira Andreeva. Maya Joint. I'd be chasing Maya Joint. Ben Shelton's up here. Got some really nuts spots still here. Clement off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. Let's get it going. Glitch down. Get it going. Enzo down. Back it $1. Back it $1. Eric, what do we got? Fire Sharif. Back it $1. Get yourself a Rafael Nadal. Okay, getting us $1. Passion off there off the bag it $1. Here we go. Bag it $1. Here we go. Rafael Nadal, Alexander Ila, Rybakina. Get yourself in here. 60 autos on this. 60 autos. 12 Breakers Delights. This is crazy. A full case of Breakers Delight. Kirsten Flipkins off the board. Get yourself in. Get yourself in. We're rapidly approaching the halfway point. Alex off the board. Back in the buck. Going. Let's get it going. Seconds on the clock every time. These spots could be Rafael Nadal. Spots could be Alexander Ila. Jack Draper down. We're back at $1. Let's get it going. Down. Get $1. Back at $1. Rafael Nadal, Alexander Ila, Elena Rybakina, Swiatek, Mira Andreeva, Amanda Anisimova, Alex Mike. A lot of opportunity on this board. Coleman Wong. Back at $1. 15 seconds on the board every single time, every single go. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Got 15, 15, 15, 15. That's it. Someone wins. Joe just won for $5, so this is about to be God. Oh, Cameron Norrie. I thought you were about to snipe Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Every time you get it for, lower than everybody else has been getting, it ends up being like the craziest person ever. Cameron Norrie. I was fully expecting that. Something I've never seen in my life. Bianca Andreescu off the board. Let's go. We're back at $1. 15 seconds on the board. Rafael Nadal, Alexander Ila. 60 autos in this. 60 autos in this. Kind of nuts. Kind of nuts when you think about it. I say Poprin. We're back. We're back. Maybe what we got. I get $1. Going down for Julio Zafari. Off the board. Actually, huge spot zone. Actually, huge spot zone. Hello. What sport is this? This is tennis. Tennis, baby. Upchrome Tennis Breakers Delights. Pablo Fibovich. $24 hours. Get yourself a couple spots. Get yourself a couple spots. Rafael Nadal is one of the greatest to ever do it. One of the greatest to ever do it, and also my favorite tennis player of all time. You get his auto, going absolutely insane. Holger Rune. Shove in 15 seconds on the clock. I drove them a few times in Cincinnati. What, tennis players? Hey, Rybakina off the board. Maybe, let's freaking go, dude. Nice snipe. Nice snipe. Rafael Nadal still up here. Ela still up here. The Parks, good spot. I like that spot a lot. I get $1. Oh, payment failed. Back at $1. Naughty McSqueaks. Player Lou. We're back at $1. Hi, Amex, your card's mad at you. I get that. How do I change payment? It's in like your shop settings. So I think if you go here, there should be like a little like shopping cart, whatever. Then it's like up in the top corner. It looks like a little settings gear. Disco Serendulo down. I get $1. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Rafael Nadal still up here. Alexander Ela still up here. Actually huge. Alexander Mueller down. Anybody hit Djokovic? Yeah, Djokovic is down. Philip off the board. I get $1. Yeah, $100 for Djokovic. Holy crap! Barbara. off the board. Yo, we're back at $1. Osaka's down, Fly. Gone down. Back at $1. 15 seconds on the clock. Carlos is down as well. Ari down. Back at $1. $50 spot, by the way, Oz. Yeah, Fly. Hey, we still got great spots on this board. We still got great spots on this. Real Debrew off the board. Back at $1. Turn around and turn it over in. Ooh, la la la. Board. $1, let's go. Those are your personal chases? I feel that. I feel that. I got my own personal chases, so I get it. Carrying off the board. Get $1. Let's go. Rafael Nadal, Alexander Ila, Swiatek, Mira Andreeva. Then Quinn off the board. Go. Let's keep it running. Let's keep it rolling. Running. Let's keep it rolling. I'll be honest with you. Like for the past quite a few, really been raised. Been like singular in the bar. Big Willie style. Look at buying everything. Kind of there's definitely like a good mix of people getting in right now. But honestly, like we're way below what the average should be. So I'm just glad that people are getting in. Just glad that people are, sharing my love of tennis. Big tennis guy. Glad that other people are getting in the tennis spirit. Celine Neff. Go. Like 15 seconds. I'm just here to hang out with the friends. I feel like we've just been cranking auctions tonight because I want you guys to be able to get in and like cards and be part of the card. I feel like I haven't been as entertaining. Constant off the board. Like, really just want to vibe. Really want to vibe. All I want to tell you. Pavalsik. Back in the buck. 15 seconds on the board. 15 seconds on the board. We're cranking right through. About Coco. Coco's off the board too. Yeah. Those were all top spots. Live off the board. Oh. Kintaro down. You're getting all the Asian tennis players for some. That's crazy. Done now. Mateo Giante. Off the board. Let's go. We're back at $1.
They're damn.
Dude.
I'm like
These past couple of nights, Carolina Wozniacki, I've been running just wall to wall, and my voice in my
like literally.
You too, brother.
Family. Always a pleasure to see
you too, man. Hey, we don't get to see each other enough.
Really don't.
We gotta have a Busch Gardens date soon. Let me know. You too, brother. Be safe. All right, off the board. Back at $1, guys. Back at $1. Ooh. I don't understand how is Pokey bidding on everything. What do you mean it's weird? You're off the ball, off the board. Bringing the price. Oh, what? First off, what? I'm not playing this game. I call it out when I see. What are you talking about? We're back at $1. You consider that maybe this likes this? Not even in the chat. Literally has talked in the chat. Pokey, can you? I'm gonna take a break for a second. Pokey, can you say something in the chat? I'm not playing this game. I'm not playing this game. I'm not doing this again. So you know what? I'm not even. Just not. I'm literally not playing. Off the board. Bro wins everything she wants. Like Taylor Fritz off the board. Thank you, Chris. Jesus, thank you. I'm literally running this at a loss because I'm trying to get a tennis crowd, and I finally have people that are interested in tennis, and they're being called out for wanting to get in the break. That's where I have a serious problem. Andy Murray off the board. I'm actively losing my company money by telling them, hey, I can build a tennis crowd. I appreciate you, Chris. Alexander Bublik off the board. Tony, I appreciate you, brother. Any Williams sisters? There was a duel, Coco Gauff, Venus Williams, Marie Benoit, and that one is down. Kim Koulibaly off the board. Coco is my buddy's kid. What? What? That's insane. Oh, don't sweat it. Hey, I appreciate you. I had joint down. They're Watson off the board. Chris, that is an insane 6 degree of separation. Right? Off the board. Get it going. Also off the board. Still got Rob. Also got Alexander. Still got crazy spots, honestly. Our those are updates on our high school alumni page. That's so cool. That's so cool. Belinda. Let's keep it going, guys. 15 seconds. Every single spot. 15 secondos. Rafael Nadal, Alexander Ila, Iga Swiatek, Mira Andreescu. Honestly, don't know anyone here. You don't know any of the names, or Olivia Gadecki? I'm a football guy. Well, hey, Bryce, I appreciate you hanging out regardless. That's one of the things, like, look, tennis is a very interesting sport because it is, I would argue, probably the second most popular sport in the world. Tatiana down. Besides soccer, of course. But it's one of those things where, like, if you don't know it, I'm throwing just a bunch of random names at you. But this is one of those sports that like you follow these people from when they're 15 to when they're like 35. And then after that, they've got legacies forever. I'm Chris from South Carolina. That's not what he meant. Mariano down. Oh, that was good. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Bryce and I'm a DGen from Max Purcell off the board. You're ripping tomorrow? I actually don't. Bunch of football. Optic, got Select, Ism, No Huddle. Got a lot of stuff. A lot of football tomorrow. Vernon Davis off the board. I can actually wait. "2021 box, I was in a group that pulled the T-Law 101 auto. Holy crap. That's nuts. I've got tomorrow's breaks in the shop if you guys want to get yourself some spots. It looks like there's not going to be any surprise sets tomorrow, but I could be wrong. But they are all there. If you want to grab yourself some spots into tomorrow's breaks, they are in the shop now. You can grab your teams. Beauty. Yeah, surprise. Foria Boko down. We're back at $1. Get it going. Rafael Nadal still alive. Alexander Ila, Iga Swiatek, Mira Andreeva. There's huge names. Huge names. Still on, or Emma off the board. I don't know what word. Every word is just. Every word is just. Get yourself in, guys. Rafael Nadal. 60 autos. One of them could be a Rafa. One of them could very easily be a Rafa right now. Roman Andres off the board. Dollar. Get $1. Let's go. Boop, 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 beep, beep, boop. boop, boop. Killian Feldbosch, the board. Let's go. Boop, 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 beep, boop, boop. Navarro down, nice. Back at $1. $40 spot, by the way. Harry Wendelkin off the board. Guys, after this one, I think I'm going to go to 10 seconds. I think I'm going to go to 10 seconds. Albert Ramos. We're going 10 seconds. At $1, 10 seconds. Let's go. At $1, let's go. 10 seconds. You only got 10 seconds. Set a max bid if you got to. Hit bid if you got to. Antoine Escoffier. Back at $1. Back at $1. Rafael Nadal still live. Rafael Nadal still live. Grabbing Martin. Back at $1. Let's go. Bergs. Off the board. Back at $1. Rafael Nadal is still live. Alexander Eel is still live. We got 60 autos. A full case of Breaker's Delight, guys. Down. Back at $1. Let's go. Let's go. Taylor Preston down. Back at $1. $5 Schneid. Dorico down. Any of these spots could be Rafael Nadal. Any of these spots could be Rafael Nadal. Kenzie McDonald down. Back at $1. 60 autos. Rafael Nadal could be one of them. Ila could be one of them. Could be a Mira Andreeva auto. Rogers down. Back at $1. Let's go. Dallas Schneid. Angren. Back at $1. Go. Any spot could be Rafa. $1. Back at $1. Delvin. Getting Rafa. Uh-oh, Fly got nuked by TikTok. Fly got nuked by TikTok or by somebody. I don't know what happened. Something happened. 10 seconds, though. Ace. Grabbing Juan Pablo. I get $1. I get $1. Second. Get. All you get is 10 seconds. Forward. $1. Let's go. Riera. Back at $1. Get $1, friend. All right. Dynamax big, guys, if you can. It's going to get you that Rafa. We're back at $1. Scale down. Reno. $1. Go. Only at $1. Novak got a 5 sold for $6K. Yeah, these cards go nuts. Jim Yorkland off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. I got multiple hundreds of dollars of spots. Still on this board. We're into the tail end of it. Off the board. Back at $1. Set yourself a max bid. Get something good. Peter with a snipe. Back at Peterson down. Back at $1. Let's go. The snipe at $6. Set a max bid. Got rewarded for it. Saw it in real time. Tori off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. $7 sniperoon. Off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. Off the board. Let's go. Back at $1. $30 spot, by the way. Just went down for $7. I know what they like. They want some chapstick. Michael Mo off the board. I get $1. 10 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. What's happening? These cards are in the box. You've opened them. New to cards. Tori, so what's happening? Ryan Harrison down. What's happening is we are bidding on names of people that are in this product. Okay? When all of the names are gone, I'm going to rip this. This is 10 boxes with 60 autos in this box. If I pull the card that belongs to the name of who you've got, you get that card. Sundo Bagnes down. So there is a chance that I could hit a 1 of 1 for Rafael Nadal, where there's only one of them in existence. And then whoever got that Rafael Nadal spot would get that card. Jack sock down. And then that would be a $1,000 card. Then you'd get it for, I mean, people are getting spots for $7 right now. Crazy. Marred down. Mishu is crazy. We're back at $1. Got 10 seconds. Let's go. What's the total number of names so many will not hit? The total number of names was like 331, I think. He gets Wyatt Tech off the board. Let's go. What I will say, so yes, a bunch of people will not hit. At the same time, to buy this case is thousands of dollars, and you're getting spots for $5. Laszlo off the board. So, like, yes, you're not guaranteed to hit. However, you're not out thousands of dollars. So there's a trade-off there. Elias off the board. Back at $1. Taking the note. Guy sniping at $7. Oh, ring gone. Back at $1. Still got Rafael Nadal up here. Still got Alexander Ila up here. Mira Andreeva up here. Like, that's crazy to have those spots available. And to break that as 60 autos. And to break that as 60 autos, that's nuts. Maximilian off the board. Get it going. Board. I get $1. We should, in my opinion, we should definitely be over $10. Shots at Nadal. Be off the board. But I get it. I'm just glad that I got friends willing to rip some tennis with me. Person off the board. Maybe grabbing a spot for $4. Stare her down. You know what I'm saying? I get $1. Down with the snipe. And a smoke off the board. What a snipe. $80 spot, by the way. Still got Rafael Nadal just chilling up there. My dude, my goat. Vibing. Petra down. Let's go. Let's go. 10-second spins here. Hater, what do we got? Brianko off the board. Back at $1. $60 autos in here. 12 Breakers Delights in here. Low numbered cards all over the place. Argandrea off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. Of a spot. That Rafael Nadal. I get $1. Let's go. I get $1. Let's go. Totally wasn't keeping track of any chance you got a list of who got who. Yes, but also you can go like right here into the cart and it'll pull up your purchases and it'll tell you who you hit. Hugo Grenier off the board. So that is an option as well. But I will have a sheet before we rip where you can take a screenshot and see everything that you got. We should not be sub $10 with Rafa still up here. And Lee off the board. Who still got a big spot up there? Rafael Nadal. You hit a numbered Rafael Nadal, you're going insane. You're going insane. We're getting swings for less than $10. Alexander Eel is huge. Mira Andreeva is huge. I would cut it. I would be like, probably like here. Paula Badosa up is nuts. Here down is like, yeah, that's okay. Roman off the board. You actually have really, really a lot of opportunities still on this board. That's my girl, Jeannie Bouchard, off the board. Love Jeannie Bouchard. Back at $1. That was one of those spots. Crazy we still got Rafa up here. Alex Molcan done. Back at $1, 10 seconds. You only got 10 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. Daniel Collins off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. Rafael Nadal swing. They're flying through this. Rafa's still up there. Trey Pellegrino. Let's go. Taking it. You only got 10 seconds. Who's taking this spot? Who's getting a Rafael Nadal auto right now? That's what I want to know. Which one of you is it? Stefanos down. We're back at $1. Let's go. Let's go. You got 10 seconds. Painful. Because the beta off the board. Back at $1. Back at $1. Let's go. Justin Boyer. Oh my God, Rafa is right. Back at $1. Back at $1. Kruger off the board. Back at $1. Let's go. We have huge spots on this. Actually, huge spots on this board right now, guys. Taylor Townsend down. We're back at $1. Back at $1. Rafa, Ela, and Driva still up here is insane. Actual insanity. Evsev. Back at $1. Back at $1. With the Schneid. Alabadosa. There we go. I get $1. Let's go. One Manuel. I get $1. I get $1. Let's go. Nadal still up there. Ila and Driva still up there is crazy. We're walking in on 50 spots left. Casper Ruud. I get $1. I get $1. We're off the board. I get $1. Going 60 autos. 12 breakers delights. A lot of opportunities right now. Crazy amount of opportunities right now. How many total players were there? 331. Arthur off the board. Yeah, it's a big checklist. But I mean, with tennis, it takes like one or two really good tournaments to turn a nobody into a household name. Tommy Paul off the board. And if you get in on the ground floor of some of these people, they can go off. Hey, Mira and Driva down. Let's freaking go. We're back at $1. $100 spot, by the way. Still got Rafa up on this board. Got 6 spots. Let's hope I got something. Hey, 60 autos. You got a really good opportunity. Got a really good opportunity. Haley Baptiste down. 10 seconds on the board. Rafa's still live. Oh, that's a great spot. Ben Shelton off the board. That's a great spot. We're back at $1. We're back at $1. Let's go. Oh, payment fail. We're back at $1. Terrence Atman off the board. We're back at $1. Let's go. 10 seconds on the clock. Not a lot of time. What we got? Good spot. Madison Keys. Solid name. I get $1. I get $1. Who's hitting Rafa? When you hitting the Rafa? Anyone interested in trying to shop keys immediately? Crazy. Rafael Nadal down. Bam. Just like that, baby. Let's freak. I get $1. Here we go. Alexander Illa, Alex Michelson, Giovanni Pesci Parashard. Still got big names. Fabian, Steffi Graf, legend. Absolute legend. Billie Jean King down. Aaron Nadal, you got nuts spots. Billie Jean King down. Go. We're back at $1. We're almost at the end. It's almost time to rip this. Yeah, the replay is on YouTube. Zachary off the board. Yeah, it's running. So you just got a spot for $2. Giovanni Pesci Parashard for $2 is crazy. Back at $1. That's a $50 spot. $2. How much would those 2 spots alone be? Like 500 something? Probably. Tyler Worth off the board. Joints available? No, joints down. Alex Michelson off the board. Alex Michelson down, $80 spot, by the way. Who has joint? Derek. Off the board. Go. 10 seconds every time. Let's go. $4. Alexandra Ealer for $4. Huh? Back at $1. Oop, didn't mean to do that. $100 spot, by the way. Bang off the board. I get $1. Chris. Off the board. Back at $1. $3. Done. Steve Johnson off the board. $10 seconds. Let's go. It's almost rip time, guys. It's almost rip time. Julia down. Back at $1. Up early. Off the board. Back at $1. Leishman. This thing about the break? What do you mean? Like, are we about to rip cards? Yes. We're about to rip cards. Anthony. Off the board. Back at $1. Grab yourself a couple of last minute spots. Let's go. Finally, dude. This is my second one of the night. Trust me, I'm right there with you. I like the ripping part. Alexis Galarno down for $1. Back at $1. Let's go. You only got 10 seconds. You only got 10 seconds. We trying to rip. Get some last minute spots. Let's go. Tony will tell you it's the randos that hit. Still got Steffi Graf up here too. Marcos Giron off the board. So some last second spots. And Privatova. Back at $1. Yeah, she's definitely gonna get like 3 autos out of that one. Drag Shang off the board. I get $1. Seconds, let's go. Some Ilkul off the board. $1. Sarah Burrell off the board. I get $1. Get it going. The end here. Right at the end of it. Jordan Thompson off the board. Let's go. Katerina Sinikova down. Let's go. Talk about to win for $1. Really Zimmerman down. I get $1. Let's go. Yeah, down. I get $1. And Perry down. Alibor down. I get $1. Down. I get $1. We're almost done. It's almost time to rip. Gibson down. I get $1. So some last second spots. Some last second spots. And all these 25K. Wrong with some French girls. Wrong with French. Yeah, I go down. Board. Fabian was a $40 spot, by the way. I didn't say anything because we're just kind of cranking through it. Fabian was a 40 spot. Arthur Fields, on the board. Let's go. Steffi Graf down. Steffi Graf, $25 spot. So Get yourselves some last minute spots, guys. Sebastian Baez down. Back at $1. Laurent off the board. Ten spots left. Or Azarenka down. Back at $1. I think the third time I've heard the song tonight. I don't know how or why, but Caroline Garcia down. At $1. Harriet Dart down. Back at $1. Let's go. We're at the finish line. I can feel it ripping in the air tonight. Calorina. Back at $1. Let's go. Back at $1. Let's go. Alan Greek, 4 down. Back at $1. Five spots left. Final 5. 60 autos here. It could definitely hit all 5 of these. Much less one of them. The down 6 off the board. Four spots. Ashlyn Kruger off the board. I got 3 spots left, guys. I got 3 spots. Get yourself one of the 3. Daria off the board. Let's go. Last 2 spots. Final spot. Cisco Mastarelli. Final spot. Mojo. Chris Joint, would you be open for a trade? That would. Who did I say that was? Derek. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna give you guys a quick second to talk about some trades, and I'll be right back. When you're done, or when I come back, there, all right? When I come back, it's time to rip. All right, do we have any trades? Anybody? How does this work? Wish. Basically what's about to happen is I'm about to rip this case. First, we need a tennis pallet break. Brother, I can't even be profitable on a case. How am I going to be profitable on a pallet? Maybe the sheer volume. All right. Anybody? Anybody? Closing it. Hold up, I think me and Peter got a trade. Okay. All right. Let me know. Waiting on Peter. All right. Pull the boxes out, get them ready while they square the details. You know what, Bryce? You're 100% right. My first tennis break. Let's freaking go. You said no trade. Let's rip. All right. "12 breakers, the lights." I don't know who I have. You'll have to let me know. I will definitely. So I'm going to give everybody a chance to do a screenshot. And then when I hit an auto or any card numbered less than 10, like 10 or less, I will call out who gets it. Oh, actually. That's your first. Really? That's your first screenshot. You got 5 seconds. It's going from Abdullah to Coleman. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And again, I will call out every auto. Any numbered 10 or less. Team sheet number 2, Constant to Iga. Oh yeah, taped him to. And then I was like, on this one, I just had the box. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next screenshot is this one. Ilya Marchenko to Marcus Giron. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next screenshot. Maria Sakkari to Shintaro. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final screenshot of the break and also of the night. Sloane Stevens all the way to Zuzu Bergs. 5, 4, 3, 1. Thank you guys so much for getting in this break. I love you all so much. Here we go. I didn't make the post-it. Yes, I made every sheet. Did you really, DJM? That's nuts. S68 is live. My name is Bruce. I've been your host all night. Hopefully, you guys had some fun looking at some tennis with me. This is my best friend and co-host, as always. His real name is Berwin James, but for this break, you can call him Bjorn Berg. He loves you so much, he can't believe you because he's gonna go. Tennis time. Come on, let's go. Remember, I will call out every auto and also any card numbered 10 or less. Darren Zatman, Sarah Worth, Kate Nishikori, Franco Agamene, Flavio, 65, Juan Pablo Fibovic to 25. Donna Vekic is our first auto. Donna Vekic is Thanky. Marcos Gueron. What's that? Marcus Gueron, Nutty on the auto to 50. Ashlyn Kruger. Ashlyn Kruger, AS. Chad. Raphael Kalignan on the auto. And OPQR, Raphael Kalignan, Nutty to 50. Luisa Sharico. Luisa Sharico Pokey. From all angles, Tommy Paul. That's box number 1. And box number 2 now. Sebastian Hoffner. Ekaterina. Francis Tiafo. Borna Koric. Martin Chilik. Ekaterina again. Angela to 150. Going to Jay. Arena on the auto. Be Will. Claire Lou. Nutty to 25. Abdullah on the auto again. Chris, 150. Julio Giuseppe. Ziperi. What am I saying? I don't. My brain doesn't even work right now. Pokey. And then Hubert, the 75. Was that last one? Who was what last one? Abdullah. Claire? My hands are freezing. My brain is mush. And we still got a bunch more boxes. Martin to 50. Alexander Richard. Yoshihito. Bianca. Alicia Parks. Ooh. Laszlo to 50. Danielle Collins on the auto. Blonde. Peyton Stearns. Peyton Stearns on the auto. Sankey. Celine Neff. Luis. Robin Montgomery on the auto. Pokey. Patrick Gibson on the auto to 25. Gibson, I Smoke Heavy. And Rybakina to 50 on the aces. Yoshihito, Jennifer Brady, Ariano, Mateo, Ilya, Hugo Grenier, 65. Victoria to 150. That's a good spot. Corey. That's a good one, friend. Robin Montgomery auto. I think again, right? We've already hit this one. Pokey. Francisco Cerundolo to 150. Downey. Victoria going to Navy to 150. Jordan Thompson. Downey. And Daria. Beep boop boop boop. Boop 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 beep 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 doop. Ooh. We got a redemption. Meal to 10. Chris. Thornton 150. Jack Draper. Arena. Ethan Quinn. Francisco Mastarelli to 10. Holy crap. To Degen. Jordan Thompson auto. Downey. Nicholas Moreno. Navy. The redemption. From the back, Danielle Collins. Tasha Shunk. Going to Callie King. Luca Von Ash on the auto. Going to Tommy Misa. Auto 1. Olivia Gadecki. Olivia Gadecki. Them Browns. Getting the redeemy boy. You can redeem it before 2035. Yeah, you've got until 2035 to redeem it. So you better get on that. You better get on it quick, okay? Jovic, Francisco Cerundolo, Cameron Norrie, Terrence Atman, Emilio Gomez, Tennis himself, just Tennis. Is that a 101? No, it's not a 101. 50. Victoria again to 150. Holy crap. Corey. Chris Eubanks. Brielle. Rafael Kalignan. Nutty. Haley Baptiste. Degen. Jeannie Bouchard. My girl. Going to Measy. Youthquake. Diana Schneider. I'd wait until November 2035. That's insane. That's insanity. On to the second stack we go. For me, girl. Max Purcell. Arena. Luca Van Ash. Trey Agassi. Mateo. Jack Draper to 50. Dennis Shapovalov. Derek. Abdullah again. Holy crap. Chris. Heather Watson. Lewis. Chris Eubanks to 150. Riel. Ulysses Blanche. 150 out of 150. Passed on print. Derek. I got Pegula 250. A lot of repeats. Oh, we need that one absolute nuke. Need a nuke right now. Felix. Gabriel Diallo. And Quinn. Whoop. PSA 0. Francis Tiago. Fabian to 65. Christopher O'Connell to 25. Victoria. The other Victoria this time. Navy. Erica Andriva to 99. Riel. John Leonard. Chris. Max Purcell Aces auto. Them Browns. Another Aces auto. Oh! Maria Sharapova. Aces auto to 99. Chris. And a Danielle Collins Bon Voyage SSP. Blonde. Hi, Chris. How much? Wow. Got 4 boxes left. My ex-wife. What? Hugo Grenier. Ashley Kruger. I don't even think I hit a single person. We're not done yet. Clarity. Timothy. Rafael Nadal. Cooper Westendick. 50. Alina on the auto. Not on the auto. Going to Bryce. Hey, you hit an auto. There you go. Harry Wendelkin. Going to them Browns. Yorn. Going to Bryce. Gillian Philbosh. Going to Nutty. Kalen Beggin. Going to Bryce. Andre Agassi to 75. Oh, you got 3 of those autos. It's so good. Where's I also haven't hit. Let me try. I don't think I've hit anything. I haven't hit. Yeah, okay. All right, guys. All right. Lorenzo Musetti, 25. Cameron Norrie, 150. Ahmad, Iga, Ugo, 50. Nick Kyrgios to 25. That's kind of sick. Jagger Leach. Sankey. Toby Kodat. Chris. Patrick Gibson to 25. Smoke. Mirjam Bjorklund. Navy. Mateo Gigante. 50. D-Gen. Jessica Pagula from all angles. 2 boxes left. So many mid-play. Caroline Garcia. Marina. Abdullah. Lorenzo Musetti. Alexander Kovacevic. Jennifer Brady to 50. How's that for, is that a mid player? How about that for a mid player? How about women's number 1? Sabalenka on the auto. How about women's number 1? Is that good? What the hell has her? Hello? Pokey! That's insane. Whitney to 25. Lopez. Linda Fervitova. Blonde. Asia. Again. Jay. And Grieger. Come on. Browns. Carlos Agras. Final box. Final box. These last names are wild. I mean, they're all over the place. Where's the 101? I know. What's the case hit? I don't say those words around here. But the SSP in here is the Bon Voyage that we hit. Sarah Burrell. Ann Lee. Clement. Ben Shelton. Ann Lee again. Enzo. Lorenzo Musetti. Auto to 50. Mountaintop. Centaro on the auto. D-Gen. Mitchell Kruger. Blonde. Daniel Rincon auto to 150. All it takes. In the back, we got a Youthquake, Iva Jovic. And let's see if this final auto is anything nuts. It's a rookie. Tristan Boyer. That is going to Blonde. That's the autos. That's the break. What we got. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you so much for ripping some tennis with your boy. The more we do, the more we can do, probably. So if you guys like tennis, let us know. First and last tennis. Crimson, I swear to God, I hit you like 2 autos, right? Yeah, I hit you at least something. I said your name. So I had to have hit you something. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. I will be back tomorrow night where we've got on the clock breaks, I do believe. It's going to be a lot of fun. Thanks for hanging out with me. Goodbye, everybody. John, I don't think I said your name. Goodbye, everybody.